Wait a minute. Let me make sure. Hold on. I'm tired. I've been running around all day. Tella Ali, how you doing? But man, I've been tired. I've been running errands all day today. I'm actually just tired now. Hey, what up? As far as I know, we still can't access the DLC. Hey, Grandpa. How you doing? A great emote. Alright, let me make sure I got my stuff pulled up. But yeah, really unfortunate. We're just stuck waiting. Everyone else gets to have fun with the DLC. At least for a little bit. We'll catch up. You might have a solution. Right. But yeah, can't access yet. Oh. I need to... I have so much junk. Oh man, I realize I have so many like soul cores I need to get rid of. Just chilling and vibing, waiting to play the DLC. Same. Let's see. We're gonna... Let's do resting rights on some of these. I have... How many? I have... I have 700 soul cores. I might have one too many. Hey, Dantes. Hey, Woot. Playing Mortal Shell 2, really enjoying it. Mortal Shell 2 might be next on the menu. We'll see. Oh god, there's just so many soul cores now. I kind of just want to get rid of everything and not look. I just want to hit the button. That's dumb though, right? Who would do that? Someone unhinged would do that. Let's do it. I'm kidding. Let's keep two. Someone absolutely unhinged would do that, but not me. Yet. Let me go through a few of them. Bullseye bonus. Spirit Force. Honestly, all of these are garbage. Hey, son. Honestly, all of these. You know what? Let's keep this one. Just gonna get into Mortal Shell 2. Insane enemy aggro range, magnetic moves. They need to work on a few things. I see. I feel you on that. I felt the same way about Crimson Desert. People were enjoying it, but there were just things that I hated about it. I couldn't get into it. So I refunded. I got my refund. Maybe later though. I'll get it on sale or something. But I imagine those like parries or whatever to get around like magnetism. I imagine the game has parries anyway. Let's see. God, I have so many soul cores. This is the consequence of my actions. Of not taking care of things as they piled up. This is a life lesson the game teaches you. Based on my stream. Well, it'll be a bit. We're still waiting. But hopefully it's good. Saturate. Gaki Soul Core. I really just have he pulls bonus a whopping 6. You know what? We'll keep it. I want to try to keep 2 of every Soul Core. How many is that so far? Oh lord. I'm on PC or console? PC. Strong attack. That's cool. Let's Gaki Chief Extraction. It's kind of useless. Whatever. Don't care. But yeah, this is on me for not like properly getting rid of these. Spirit bonus elixir. That's kind of nice. Ninja Yoki. Concealment Talisman. Really useless spell. Like the less than 1% bonuses needs to be like scrapped. No one's gonna look at that and be like, oh yeah, 0.8% increase. Do I not have a good Dweller? Crazy. Do I not have a good Infernal Oni B? Crazy. I have a ton of blue ones. What? This one's pretty good. Ox Spirit, sure. Oh, I just have like, I only have the Water Oni B. Let's get rid of these. The DLC times aren't universal? Nope. This isn't okay. He just got hit. Hey, Bob. Speak of the devil. Kidding. How you doing? 7 hours for you? Yeah, roughly that same amount of time for me. So I took the time to do a bunch of errands today. It was very productive, but also I'm very tired. So I'm kind of like leaning in my chair. I got stuff to do tomorrow too, so I can't really like start super late and then stream however long. Because I got other stuff to take care of. God, there's just so many. I want to get rid of some of the white and yellow ones, but I only have white and yellow of some versions. I wonder will this ever be good, copy enhancement? If only. Because I like the idea of Mujina. Like, the effect is interesting, it just doesn't trigger on anything. Yeah, it's console players that get it early because time zone. Lucky them. Console players deserve a win every now and again. I won't be too salty about it. Because normally it works out the other way. Normally Steam gets the game first. And then console players are kind of just twiddling their thumbs. Haven't touched Nioh 3 since June. Well, now's your chance. Good lord, there's just so many soul cores. And here's where all my stuff, like, I was wondering what's taking up so much space because I started getting rid of items. And it's like, I am not making a dent. I completely just torched all my armor. Double saturation, but why? What kind of luck is that? A lot of Anuyoki soul cores. What was I up to? I mean, I guess Anuyoki's a common enemy. Makes sense, I guess. 1 damage. You're so rusty? I mean, you got time, Mr. Hayabusa. I mean, you might even have it. You have it on console. Actually, if it's like time zone related, maybe you don't have it yet. On console. But how did Mr. Hayabusa? Purification. Bruh. This just feels like more chores. I have only myself to blame. Doing artifact damage. Man, now I wonder what sets are going to be in a DLC. Are we going to have like a living artifact set? Living artifact damage. We'll keep those two. Good lord, there's so many. No wonder Gozuki hates me. I wiped out his entire bloodline. Mizuki here. Demon of Obsession, oh boy. No, we can keep that. Let's keep an extra one just in case. Demon of Pride. Any cool bonuses? You can keep that one. Critical Guardian Spirit. That just sounds so lame. All of these sound lame. Niribatoke. The yokai ruling that. Hey Ryzen. Or Risen X. How you doing? This is not to save yourself possible future pain. You can still have the remaining stuff when you're done. I'd rather just get rid of stuff as I get them. Like at this point. I've gotten rid of so many and still so many remain. But yeah, I should probably use the storehouse. Just generally speaking. But you know, I did that in Nioh 1. And then I ended up with a massive, like, storehouse that I never touched because I couldn't be bothered to sort through the items. Hey, Cosmic. DLC Alpha PC? Nope. Are we getting purple and divine soul cores? I imagine we might get purple with this DLC and then divine with the last one. My guess. Okay, gotcha, right? So the max is still 170, 16? I have no idea. I keep 2 of each core. Yep. Get rid of yellow. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then I only have some soul cores that are yellow. I only have those. A lot of Baba soul cores. I'm not surprised. A lot of Baba. Okay, I'll keep them if they have a cool bonus effect. Honestly, the effects are just so whatever. But yeah, ideally, why do I have so many Yasha? What? Nice. Looking better, honestly. Let's get rid of a few more. It feels good to clean up. Konaki GG. I wonder how good Protection Talisman is in this game. I haven't tried it yet. Itsumade. Oh, I thought I would have a lot of these. Guess not. We'll keep those two. I'll keep that one. Or get rid of that one. A lot of Nioh. Crab. A lot of crab. Ditch crab. Reduce spirit force consumption 0.8. Who cares? Why is that even a thing? It's like, you know what players are gonna fiend for? 0.8% increase. The froth at the mouth. Yeah, that's a good point with the critical. I'll start playing Nioh. I want to see if this is actually fun. It is. You should. DSC drops at 9 PM for you. Okay, how are we looking? Nice, and we're sub 1,000 items. Nice. All right. That's all maxed. Cool. You know what? I should have donated stuff to the one clan. Now what? This. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Ninja gauge charge. Where? Here. Yeah, this would be fun. Sudama blessing. Seems about right. Hopefully we can modify the special effects on accessories. Hopefully. We'll just go down the list. We'll see how far we can get before the DLC comes out. Not necessarily trying to speedrun the game or anything. But let's try to sort of speedrun the game a little bit. I feel like I should get pretty far. Should probably work on the Toto Clan next. You have 99.7. What are you wearing? Like Tatnashi? Okay, let me sit up right in my chair. I got home and I like slumped down. Alright. This is better. Goshima. Good set. Dang. I wonder if I got rid of that on accident. Gochimanshu with the Benzaiten. Pretty fun. Pretty fun with Water Sword. And momentum. One second, I'm gonna get something to drink. Man, that feels like I ran. I kinda did. One second.
親方様。家康めは我らの囲みを脱した模様。すでに巣穴は塞いだぞ、子供君。追い込め。
I'm back. A female character, I know what kind of men you are. The kind that can't self-insert. So I make something that doesn't look anything like me. Attack of the soldiers. Attack of the soldiers, the IHOP breakfast. He's hungry. What a pun. I guess I'll start work on my item canceling. I was doing pretty good with that yesterday. I was finding cool combos. Why are you locked down to that guy? Wait, how do I wild speed? Does it have a? It does. Oh yeah, in the patch notes, it said it's sped up. I think I see it. Yeah, faster cast speed. Lovely. Was getting into using Stone Mallet. It's pretty silly. It's silly in 1 and 2 also. The fact that they put Stone Mallet, the fact that they put it as a dash move, because one of the things that limited it in Nioh 1 and 2 was it didn't have great mobility, so it was easy to whiff if you didn't know how to like space it. Like if you didn't know how to position yourself properly. Lumber chop, but Stone Mallet could whiff a lot. So it was like a pretty high IQ form of cheese. But once you like figured it out, it was very reliable. But before then, it could whiff a lot. Now you don't have to worry too much about positioning. You can just dash and then do it. The activation's better, yeah. Fatal Thrust just reminded me. I was trying to use it recently and kept accidentally fatal thrusting. Since holding block and dodging is ingrained into my muscle memory, could not overcome, had to turn it off. I mean... If this were Nioh 1, he would have shot me. You know what? Maybe I should have played Nioh 1. Well, no. That would really screw up my muscle memory. I was like, I could have did some, like, a disc following. Or a disc following. But that would screw up my muscle memory. Okay, the button combination is different in 3. You just hold triangle or hold Y depending on your controller. So it's a lot easier to manage. Are you still able to spinning slide, charge speed boost into lumber chop? Yes. I mean, you could do more than lumber chop. But yeah, Lumber Chop is still... I think Rumbling Earth is like the better option now, because there's a Rumbling Earth 2, which is completely balanced. But now that we have Lumber Chop Swift, you don't really need Spinning Slide. You just do that. But then, where is it? And then you just have Spinning Slide, Rumbling Earth, because of course, why not? Was it a Nioh 1? Did they remove it for Nioh 2 then? And then added it back? Heck Rising. Whoa, whoa, Tony. Language. Language. Yep, you can pre-shift. High or low stance, of course. And do thing. Most foolish decision. Alright. I disagree. The yokai on the screen know nothing about Honda dashing across the battlefield. If they knew, they'd run. Let's have Hide save us. Hey, boss. I didn't apply. I'm pretty sure I did. I've applied to a few things for Koei Tecmo. I haven't got anything. Did they make the icons bigger? Feels like they made the icons bigger. I wonder if I can make them smaller. That's kind of bothering me. That's kind of bothering me. Seems that way. Very, very annoying, actually. Oh, 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 oh. All right. I kept doing the Amrita bank. Oh yeah. We have a couple bullion. You reached 250 yesterday? Is 250 the cap? I forget. It is. Nice. Oh. Boss isn't big ballin'. Doesn't have billions of Amrita stashed away. I'm the 1%. Wait a minute. Bernie Sanders warned me about people like me. Crazy. Oh. Okay. Ugh, this guy. Does this chain go to Edo? It does. There's also a train that goes to Busan. I don't know if you want it. I actually don't know which one's safer. Pick your poison. Maybe 5 either way. All these train references. 6.5 hour ride. Yep. They fixed a sword bug where previously I just assumed you were bad. Oh yeah, they did fix some funny interactions. Same with Spear, you can block faster. Might have been after a specific action. Yeah, these icons being bigger is a little goofy. Oh. Yeah, I've been meaning to take it off. I feel about it the same way I do in Nioh 2s. My favorite weapon is samurai style spear. Didn't mean to do that, but might end up jumping to the later game. But so far, this is nice. Wrong button. Like I can just toss all of these. Oh. There we go. The update? Well, I don't have the DLC just yet. Still waiting on that. But one of the changes they did make that's currently active, you can be able to cast faster, which is great. And it's dead. Yep, it was actually a Chichiko. I mean, I guess we can go down this way then. Or actually, I know what it is. Made a broken Omnio bullet? Nah. It's just early game.
Takechio 殿、来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く、手を焼いていたところでした。どうぞ、お力添えをいただきます。
Wait, can I slide attack and then... No? Wait, I can. At least it misses. Actually, no, never mind. Okay. Oh, but let me check actually. It's a Shijiko. It went from level 1 to level 160, no pluses. Really hard to stay at agility. It's not too bad, I don't think. If agility is all you're interested in, though, you could do the red demon set. What's the new max item level? No idea. I don't have the DLC yet, still waiting for it.
しは金の値を嫌うはず。ハエを鳴らさねば。
I did a single plus level for Stone of. Yep. Oh no, I haven't been looking up anything for the DLC. Oh, of course. That needs to level up the... It needs to be in it, as far as I know. You get the effect immediately. No leveling required. Just a really easy way to get plus, or not plus, but level 80 toughness. And agility, or rank A. It should not be impressive. Because I didn't sneak past. The past few times, I snuck past it. I do wonder how tough the DLC is going to be by comparison. Alright. I also imagine he's still on base, or like New Game Plus. But yeah, I don't expect too big of a jump. He was on Air's journey. Wait, why Air's journey? Am I crazy? Yeah, Shogun's journey is the New Game Plus. Why was he on Air's journey? Was he doing the new playthrough? Maybe he was curious about the difference. Maybe he's trying to speedrun the DLC to see what all is in it. What a miss. Bless you.
ここは我が井伊家ゆかりの寺。寺にはびこるあやかしを払い、安らかに父祖が眠れる土地に戻したいのです。
Really just can't wait to try out the sword and shield. Oh, wrong. Yeah, fuck it. I haven't gotten anything from Clay. How is the game after all the DLCs? I have no idea. All the DLCs haven't come out yet.
これまでにない強い新玉の気配を感じ。
That was sick, thank you. Alright. Game hasn't been out a year now. Nope. Right. I like to roll through that last one. Number 3.
"私は浜松城に戻ります。竹千代殿も道中お気をつけて。私は浜..."
Got an Xbox One X. Play your retro games upscaled. Dying and Ninja Gaiden upscaled. Sounds great. You never die in those games? True. I witnessed it. I expect my usual bribe in the mail.
そこら中にあやかしがいるじゃないか。
That hurt? Stupid light bulb. Found a copy of Ninja Gaiden Black. They wanted 30 for a loose copy. Hey there, TDH.
「ここまで来るとはお主相当な腕利きとお見受けする。拙者は梶原景時、源頼朝様の命により世を乱すあやかし改まを討ちに参った。
Did I see Phantom Blade Zero? Looks pretty great. How do you feel all these days? After all these days of playing the other? I mean, can't really compare builds to Nioh 2 yet. Not until the DLC. Combat's a pretty big step up though. No key. Have I peeped Mortal Shell? Yeah. Might get it after Nioh 3. We'll see. Cause I also want to get a Nintendo Switch too. I'll think about it. I might get it. Nioh 3 is super easy. Triple Scampus and this dude. It's interesting how tone deaf. It's just like how unaware people that talk about Nioh 3's difficulty in comparison to Like, one is revealing that they're not very knowledgeable about the game. But then it becomes hard to, like, even explain to them that, you know, actually, but it is something I found, like, very common in a lot of gaming fan bases nowadays. Well, easier than 2. I mean, the thing is, how long has it been since you played 2? And are you talking base new game 2, or are you talking Dream of the Demon 2? Because I can see Dream of the Demon being harder. That's another thing. Like, a lot of people talk about how easy it is to get one shot in 2. And it's like, can we universally agree that 1 is the hardest? And if so, you can be butt naked in Nioh 1 and still not get one shot by a lot of attacks. Deep into like the mid to late game, things still won't one shot you. And that's like with very minimal or no health investment. So if you're not getting one shot in Nioh 1 with 0 armor and minimal health, and we can agree that that one's harder, where's this argument coming from? Because I mean, I've also played Nioh 2 with no armor. Even in the first map, the first mission of Nioh 2, with no armor, Gozuki cannot one-shot you. And outside of the grab that Mizuki does, I don't think he can one-shot you. I don't even think the grab can one-shot you. I have to double check. Hey, Colin. But Nioh has always been about bullying enemies. Hey, Garland. I mean, I feel like you're a more sensible person to talk to it about. What makes you feel that way, Mr. Garland's top guy? I mean, if it's just a feeling, then there's no point in talking about it, though. Because it's hard to discuss. Then a DLC just released? Nope. There's an update on Steam. Oh, I can't access it here. There's an update on Steam for like 10 gigabytes. And it does like put the DLC into the game, but you can't access it yet. It'll tell you to go to the Steam store. Because it doesn't officially unlock until a little bit later. Why is there a communication error with the Steam forums? Interesting. I wanted to double check something. When's the DLC coming up? Midnight, depending on your time zone. Or in Steam, it's like 6 hours from now, 5-6 hours from now. guess it's time to go to bed. Good night, Sanka. Thank you, Sanka. Awakening looks like 2 now? Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm glad they split it up. Alright, Mr. Cakes. The funny thing about the passive AI, Garland, me and a few other players, going back to the previous 2 games, have noticed the AI isn't more or less passive. It's about the same. Same for the lower damage. The enemies are a lot more threatening. Like, Baba is, maybe you would disagree, but Baba is infinitely more threatening than Mizuki or Gozuki, who are the first yokai bosses you fight. Now imagine if she did double or triple the damage she does. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? But the AI thing, that's completely overblown. Because that is something I heard a lot. And so going back through, it was the AI is more passive, the pathfinding is even worse in Nioh 3. No. I've gone back more than once to Nioh 1 and 2 since then. And not just me, but other players who are pretty good at the game can corroborate that no, that's completely overblown. Then what enemies are you talking about, Garland? Because it can't really be like what enemies in that case? Like, are we talking like the Gakis or the Inkis or the human bandits? Like what, like early game enemies or even late game enemies, I guess, or like so much more threatening in 2 compared to 3. The only significant difference I saw in terms of AI was armored enemies, armored human enemies backdashing more often. Honestly, yeah. Actually, no. I'm mostly just thinking about Tachibana. That could be true. But now I'm just thinking about Tachibana and how dash happy he is, and I guess like Saito also. Do I watch others? Mostly Korean and Japanese players. You don't mean enemies in isolations? Okay, in that case, like what area or region? The rank 1 basic humans in Nioh 1 had the Abumeiji. Yeah, for me, Nioh 2 is where it does start to get toned down. Like, I've complained about it a lot, but Flying Bolt is so much more threatening in 1 than 2 or 3 combined. 2 and 3's Flying Bolt could fight Ugume or Flying Bolt in 1 and get absolutely bodied. Same for Will Monkey Fills. Bit rate is not that great. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh.
But I see Garland. Yeah, you also do have more tools in 2 and 3. That's what I was saying the other day. Like, if you had the ability to yokai shift or swap to ninja style in Nioh 1, it'd be a substantially easier game. That just comes with like quality of life and new mechanics. Some things are gonna be easier. Oh wow. They reduced Flying Bolt to support enemy after Nioh 1. They did, which is insane. Flying Bolt completely became a non-factor after 1. And then, like I said, so did well, no. Since I don't seem to be a ninja hater, have you seen? I actually haven't. I'm not one that like looks for guides actively. That's how I ended up like looking at like Japanese and Korean players. Because when trying to find like cool content for Nioh 1 back in the day, the best I could find are like one-shot builds, like guides that completely break or cheese Nioh 1. Because Nioh 1 is very easily cheesed. So there was a lot of that. And it drowned out like any like talented players. Does this game require you to grind a lot? Nah. I mean, you don't have to grind in 2 either. Is Great Tengu a boss in another mission? I was expecting Great Tengu to be a field boss, but he's just this guy here. I was expecting like an Itsumari kind of enemy. Oh, do you mean that kind of grind? I mean, in that case, ultimately the end game in Nioh is the grind. Oh, okay. That still hit me? Alright. Oh, alright. Got to block that. Lightning probably doesn't do much. I say, then he immediately gets electrocuted. This camera's a little tricky. Why this sword? Yeah, at least so far, you don't have to do really any grinding unless you want like a certain build, like a certain like gear set. But even then, eh. Be a casual. I actually just don't look up any guys. I probably should for some games. Hey Tina. I probably should for some games. But I'm also mostly just stubborn. It's so silly how strong Axe is. After grapple, I just start charging Rumbling Earth to take more than half their ki gain. Oh yeah. Rumbling Earth into Tornado Edge. Oh, they're dead. Bell to connect to the network. There's like a consistent way to stop Raiju teleporting? Not that I know of. Have to have a wake up attack, Limber Chop instead. A big brain. Doing great. Beat Hino Enema on Way of the Strong. No deaths. That's pretty great. Good stuff. Wait, which one is Mr. Kagetoki? They all took the same reason teleporting. It doesn't fall off. Hate this guy. And his magic. Speaking of magic, I wonder what new magic they're adding. It can hyper armor mid stun. I think the thing about Ukta is like you can't interrupt him during an action, but if you catch him at the end of that action, you can hit stun him. So basically, if he gets an attack off, you're not allowed to do anything to him. Do we get in game somewhere to Underworld? I would assume so. I can tell you though. I'm still waiting on the DLC. I mean, technically, isn't that what teleporting means? Moving really fast. Yes, she really hated that song. I never heard that good since. Anyway. Blue. Downloaded Grand Blue Relink. Gonna try that first. Hope you like it. Very fun game. Underworld will be Nioh. I've said it before, but I want them to pull a Ninja Gaiden 3 and just bring all of the bosses. And then stuff them all in the abyss. Do you use Stone of Penance often? I was using it yesterday. Where? Will this to be next DLC? Depends. When's the Candy Crush stream? Oh, I have to put some thought into it. Hey, bro, how you doing? I'm just gonna go this way. Sorry to disappoint. Doing pretty alright. You need the Rokuroku be back. You missed the long neck freak. I feel like he's gonna be, if not in this DLC, then the next one. But yeah, currently just waiting on the DLC for this game. Then I'll be doing great. Greater. A lot of people complain about including legacy enemies. You don't really get it. I don't get it either, I'll be honest. It's like you realize this is a sequel, right? This means you like what was in the first game. Why are you offended that they're adding stuff from the first game into the second game? But then funny enough, it'd be the same crowd complaining, you made the game too different. If you do otherwise, you can't really win. You can't really win with this guy. I like the complaint is because they want more new bosses, but I don't know that like legacy bosses will impact that. Yeah, it like takes no resources to like re-add enemies. And it ultimately gives you more variety. Because you have all of these established enemies with the established movesets. And then you have the new enemies. It just means that's, yeah. Like I said, I don't get it either. New bosses have been really good. Oh, I agree. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, the ladder. All the legacy bosses are really good. It's the side missions for the counters. Yeah. Kokura. Hey, Lou. It can just be funny to see. I can't believe you made this optional content. A boss I've already seen. I'm offended. I'm gonna go complain on Reddit. Mr. Toki. Yeah, Garland. It's weird stuff. It all started with that smile. Right. Great start. Nice key Kageseki. Yeah, Nioh is easily the worst boss in the game. People complain about this guy, but oh, whatever. Why does Yoshi do so much key damage? But no, Kageseki is not really a big deal. You just have to acknowledge that he has hyper armor. So you can't just bully him. You're more miserable. You like Brickman more than this guy, but why? I mean, I do get he's a pain. Still wish they kept all human laws. I don't. They need to figure something out with humans. The old way doesn't work because you just bully them and they can't do anything. And it's like, oh, I guess I get to slap around a punching bag for however long it takes to kill them. Like, those fights aren't interactive at all. Let's see. Let's level our Kodama Charm. Or Scampus. How to do zero key combos, I'll pass. What graces am I using? Jirojin. I should go more with human more with human bosses than I do yoga. They're just so tanky now. I wonder how silly to get. Hold on. I wonder how silly to get. What level scaling? Apply level sync. But yeah, at least as far as generic enemies go, it's fine that they follow the old human logic. Humans are mean and don't let me play as comfortably passive. Whoa, they just thought about them. I think depending on your weapon, you can play very passive. Unless you don't mean Nioh 3. Never fully understood why human and yokai ki have to function differently. Lore. Like yokai don't have to manage the ki the same way humans do. Ki is like spirit energy or whatever. And humans and yokai have different like spirit energy. You've gotten further into 1 and 3. Good taste, wonderful taste. Almost DLC time. Hey, Mr. Fiend Booster. Almost DLC time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lore reason. Awesome game. I agree. Hey, Chosen. How you doing? One more than 3 so far. Haven't played enough to compare. That's fair. Team Ninja are taking their Nioh lore seriously, otherwise you'd be using soul cores like Nioh 2. Yeah. It's good to see. Because it shows they are capable of long-term thinking. He's gonna burn to death. Maybe? Oh, you can... Wait a minute. You can... Maybe not. You can, actually. There's something I was trying to do yesterday. Item cancel that spell. But it didn't cast fast enough. However, with the buff... that I got in the patch, I can do it now. Neat. Like how my phone autocorrect only works for words. I don't mean it right. A sentient spell check. You think they're working Yasuda too hard? Machine learning. Well, better equal than me. AI would be doomed. If I had to constantly spell check me. Hey, how many AI review channels? Is it channels that review AI? Or is it like AI reviewing like games and shows and movies? Neither one seems particularly interesting. I'm curious. item cancel so many more things down. Very cool. They're reviewing games, but with emotion and just bare bone scripts. Oh boy. To be fair, it's pretty efficient. Like, hey, ChatGPT or whatever, write me a script for this game, and then voice it. Did you just teleport? Boss was right. Teleporting enemies are real. Bro. Found one channel connected to some with others because voice cadence was the same. Oh. Yeah, YouTube's gonna get real interesting in the next few years. I mean, it's already there. From where do I take the Amrita absorption perk? You could put on your weapon. Gain Amrita strong attack? You just put on your weapon. DLC ETA, like 5 hours, 15 minutes? Hey Poos, how you been? A Vengeful Bleed. Sure, why not? Hey Promet. Does the patch release? Not yet. You gotta get 5 hours. Or if you play on console, whenever it's midnight, it should release. This 5? Then if it's past midnight, it should be available. If it's past midnight, and of course it's the 19th. Let April, thank you for hanging out. I'll work on that Candy Crush stream. I'll keep you updated. Oh, there you go. could just jump to max level without the Amrita stored? Maybe. Maybe. Love this thing. Those rhymes, same. I have 69, nice. Life recovery on Amrita absorption. I usually use Nioh. I see. Yeah, I just have it from strong attacks. I could put the, what is it, extraction talisman? But I use a lot of strong attacks, so it's fine. Does TLC contain any in-game stuff? I'm not sure. I mean, I would assume so. Can still not add elements efficiently with your weapons. Some weapons are really, really good at it, of course. Some are whatever, garbage with it. Depends on the weapon. Like Axe can just apply status like nobody's business. I tried Motor Show 2. More than likely I'll try it after Nioh 3 DLC. Yeah, each DLC is normally a new game plus. Is this what 99 Omnio? Yes it is. I have a whopping 99 magic. I could probably lower my, now that you mention it, I could probably lower my stamina. Yeah, I could probably lower my stamina and put it back into skill. Because I had heavier armor. But now I don't need that armor. Or I don't need that stamina score. What clan bonus do I have? For ninja, it's ninjutsu charge. I'm gonna go this way. It's ninjutsu charge and summoning for Omnio. I keep forgetting. I need to play more ninja. I've been playing around with item cancels with samurai. My clan bonuses were, yeah, spirit force charge, magic power, ninja gauge, summoning seals. So on my ninja, I have like 71% chance to not use summoning seals, which is pretty neat. And I need to use it more. We're really focusing on samurai. Okay. Hopefully there's some cool summons in the DLC. You can only play it if you finish the game. I assume so. I assume it's an in-game map. We'll be playing now if you weren't busy packing. Hate moving. Same. It was an ordeal. I moved last year. And a lot of chaos. And it was like late in the afternoon, so everybody was closed. I needed to leave that day. So I had to increase my speech score to convince one of the guys to come, like, even though they closed, like, hey, I'll pay you some extra money, but I need to get out of here. They're like, fine, let me get my buddy. But it was such a hassle. Like moving in and of itself, like getting all your stuff is already like a big hassle. But then putting all of your stuff into, I mean, I guess you have like movers put in the truck or whatever for you, and then unloading everything. Oh. And then forgetting stuff. I forgot some stuff. I'm mad, but how can I tell if I bought the edition that came with the season pass for Steam? Hold on. Because Steam will tell you if you have the DLC in the library. Hold on. Like, Steam will just tell you. Like, hey, it's in your library. On console, no idea. Like, okay, laddie. A helpful soul on Switch is going to confirm. Nice. Have them cash out me $1. Whoa. The kind soul on Twitch is no longer kind. How did I not get early access? Shrug. Gotta ask Koei. Is that the first thing I've applied for? Also not the last. I applied for like Wolong too. Kinda doubt that goes anywhere with the track record, but it is what it is. Did I check Twitter? What a cursed sentence. But no, I've been on Twitter. Not today or anything. When on the game in PS5, press options, manage game content, scroll until you see the season pass. Hold on. There you go. Where am I? But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If it's not showing that you don't own it. This sounds like I can item cancel. Oh! But that yokai can cancel my life. I kinda wanna get the shockwave talisman. The ghost things are the second worst enemy after the worms. Oh yeah, Hellshock Talisman. Pretty good spell. Too bad you only have 2 casts. You have 8 casts of Shikigami, that's cool. Hate the random jump attack? Same. Let's see, what other fun soul core do we have? Actually, let's get Baba. Let's get Baba on the phone. Oh, not Baba. Who's the other old lady? Not Yamanda. There's one other old lady yokai. Not mermaid. Oh. Actual Baba. Let's see, what does Mizuki do? A little spin. What about Gozuki? Maitachi's pretty good also. Let's try him, actually. That's a strange question, casual. Oh no, I don't have it. Oh. Oh. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I mean, as excited as I can get for games. Which isn't very much. I'll be honest, I don't really get super excited for games. Like, I'm very neutral in my, like, anticipation. Mizuki. Kozuki. What was the last game? I'm trying to think now. What was the last game I was genuinely, like, super excited for? And I have no idea. Back when I was a kid, I only ever bought, like, used games. Like, I grew up super poor, so what games I could get, they were never new. So even as a kid, I never got excited for anything. Because one of my parents weren't affording, like, any new console. And I sure wasn't buying a new console. So every game I've ever gotten as a kid was like used or whatever. But I can honestly confidently say I've never been excited for a game. I've never been excited for like a game's release. But yeah, Russ, it's got like a lot of potential. Phantom Blade Zero could be a very, very great game or a very, very overhyped one. There's no in between. Like at this point, with how overhyped it is, there's just no in between. It's either going to be the best or it's going to like not deliver and everybody's gonna dump on it. Phantom flop. Phantom 0 metascore. Where did I die exactly? Archer does fix Ninja Style before it. What's wrong with Ninja Style? I quite like Ninja Style. Oh, I died up here to the ghost. You know, Shockwave might be an amazing choice. Just because you gotta keep pulse when you item cancel. And so Shockwave was like free hit stun. Chinese action games, as decent as they are, I feel are a little overhyped. A little bit. Wukong was a solid game. Very overhyped. It's not a bad game. It's definitely a good game. But it might just be the hype of like the like China becoming like a superpower in the gaming industry. Okay, buddy. Oh, alright. A little late. Right, +5. +5 with the level scaling turned on. Damage hurts. I repeat, damage hurts. What have we learned? Paper thin indeed. Does level scaling give any bonuses? I actually don't have any. I think it gives better gear. I think it gives better jobs. To what extent I couldn't tell you. Oh. Oh, okay. What the? Compression design intent. Is this New Game Plus? Yes. I know what all three of those words mean individually, but together I have no idea. Compression design intent. But more of a redesign than a fix. Oh, it's more you want to change the way that it functions. Because Ninjutsu was nerfed, a lot of what used to be Ninjutsu exclusive are now regular items of Omnia, which means they don't scale to Ninjutsu power. Cannot be recovered by gauge. Yeah, most of those things were buffs though. Like quick change and concealment and whatever. Pretty much all of the offensive, to my knowledge. Alright, they just removed the buffs. That works. I do agree that what they did to paralysis was a crime. It's goofy there's so much like support for it, but then the effect itself is garbage. But I'm sure it's intentional. Because the crazy stuff you could do with paralysis in Nioh 1 and 2, especially 2, that persisted even into the depths where you could paralyze loop yokais. I'm sure it's intentional that they wanted to nerf it a bit. Yeah, paralysis nerf you can't bully the way that you could in Nioh 1 and 2. Rewind to Shape's last paralysis run in Nioh 2, yeah. I got very interested in how far that rabbit hole goes, and I'm pretty sure I didn't tap into the full potential of it. But even like scratching the surface, paralysis is just insanely powerful in 1 and 2. Borderline, maybe not even borderline, just very abusive.
捕虜をあやかしにして敵に返してやるとはさぞ混乱するだろう。
Def said it doesn't have multiple senses, therefore cannot ready as many martial arts. Ninjutsu was supposed to compress the utility of the other stances, and it simply doesn't. I don't think it was meant to compress the utility of the other stances. Like, I think as like part of its philosophy was they wanted to make a different playstyle from ninja or from samurai. Like, I don't think they wanted to like one-to-one samurai, or not one-to-one, but like carry over things like stances into ninja. They wanted to make ninja its own thing. They wanted to make it so that there's like no room to say, why didn't you just make this this samurai? And for the most part, samurai and ninja don't play at all alike. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I just feel like they could have did more with the basic elemental spells, the basic balls. Yeah, my Sachi is pretty nice. It also does really high wind build-up. Like one cast and the capital is busted. I will say there still is like a purpose or like a use for all but fire. They want to do this because fire gets completely outclassed by this explosive kunai or shuriken. Like wind, for instance, is like an AoE around you. But what if you want to do a ranged attack? What is your option? Suddenly ice and lightning don't have this problem. Imagine me going for a swim there. Am I familiar with the axe and hammer gimmick in Wolong? Yeah. You can block attacks if you attack at the right time with the right timing. I think it's very cool. Whenever I revisit Wolong, I'm gonna master the hammer. Especially knowing there's a Wolong 2 coming. One feather is also nice for reaching high horns. the advanced version of the... Cause you know, I haven't even thought about that kind of utility. You know, I should have died there, huh? Vampire used to be extremely powerful, but now they're weak. I don't think that's like a ninja. Like, I don't think those changes are like a result of ninja form existing. I think those are things that needed to be nerfed. They just happened to nerf them around the same time ninja. Whoa. Around the same time ninja style was created. There's a few. There's quite a few things they chose to rebalance, like the way human ki works, especially on bosses. Right. Okay, that's it. Time out for you. Tanuki's my favorite guardian spirit, but I've been using magic. So no Tanuki. But he really needed those. Well, Tanuki in my opinion is like one of the strongest guardian spirits, so he didn't need the buffs, but they are very welcome. Magatsu warrior from Nioh 1 would be ashamed, indeed. What a save. I thought I was gonna die there. The guardian spirit skill saved me from like flying off the edge. Ninja style is supposed to be its own thing, but it's clearly supposed to be the equivalent of samurai style. I don't think the lack of Frost Moon doesn't, you know, the lack of Frost Moon doesn't mean they're not equal for ninja. Ninja has, well, this is handled by skills of course, but Ninja has quite a few really interesting mist abilities that also the way mist functions, or just straight up makes it an attack. Like this by itself is very strong. This is very strong. It is absurdly strong, but it's a skill you get to make mist do damage. Samurai automatically interacts with the yokai realms by purifying them. Ninja have his own variant. It does. Again, it does, but you have to... Like, both styles have their strengths and weaknesses. Oh, not near shrine, but both styles have their strengths and weaknesses. Ninja not being able to keep post is intentional, but then they also have, like, the ability for you to remedy that. If it's, like, truly a sticking point. You can absolutely just remove it one of multiple ways. You can dispel it with evil dispelling of aid. What's the other one? Performing mist within the yokai realm. Yep. Right, so you can remove it multiple ways with ninja. I have a buddy who's actually a mod on my YouTube side named Widow, who is very upset that Ninja has it so easy to apply statuses like on their weapons and things like that, and Samurai has no way to compete. Like, genuinely not happy about that. And it's like, yeah, Ninja has his things it excels in, but Samurai also has things it excels in. But I guess here's the same statement, but said in reverse. If Samurai has things it's good at, Ninja has things it's good at. Like, if Widow pops up or pops into the chat, he might be asleep. he can tell you that we've had this exact conversation about how good ninja is at doing certain things that samurai just can't do. But again, that's by design. They're not meant to be complete mirrors of each other. They're not supposed to mirror each other at all. They're just supposed to do their own thing, like excel at their own thing, or multiple things. And I think that's fine. Also, Tonfa Demon Fang spam with Mist. Yeah, pretty strong. Are we having Omnio patch buffed? I think it already is. I'm pretty sure it already is. Ninja style lacks a flux equivalent. I mean, outside of being able to regenerate ki while casting ninjutsu, which is kind of insane, because you're actively doing a lot of damage if you choose with your ninjutsu while recovering your ki. But then also, again, there's skills that let you recover your ki as a ninja. I just don't know them by heart. But it's like, yeah, if your enemy interacts with the after image, you get your ki back. I might be thinking of Fist. Fist has, for whatever reason, for whatever ungodly reason, just the ability to get your ki back whenever you use Mist, which is insane. Glowing Ember. I still hate that Kusarigama. Art's proficiency is genuine nonsense. If Ninja Style didn't have its own stupid stuff, no one would use it. To this day, it boggles my mind that people are so adamant that Ninja is the broken one, when Samurai has so many crazy things about it. Like, they both have crazy things about it, sure. People tend to just pick and choose or focus on the other or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Is the patch live? Not yet. Some people got it early. But on Steam, you can download the patch and it'll have the DLC. Hold on. I'm not too far in this map. Do I think the longsword is good and well long? I think it's very good. I think it's very cool mechanically. Very interesting weapon. Want to see more like it. Alright, so if you download the patch on Steam, here's the Hell Rising, right? But bruh, it redirects you to, I didn't mean to get rid of all of them. It redirects you to the Steam page. It's like, hey, buy the DLC. I was like, well, I have the DLC. It's basically not unlocked yet, but I have the DLC. It's in the library. It's just not available. You're saying there's no parity between them? I would just disagree though. I would just have to disagree. Like, I think, like I said, I think they both excel at their own thing, like in their own niches. They buffed a bunch of weapons. They did. They made a bunch of improvements to weapons and stuff. Mostly just like improved quick draw damage. Battle scroll. What was I? I did Vengeful Blade, I think. I think I was in Haunting Caves. Oh, I didn't turn on the level sync. But yeah, I've had the same argument in reverse about Samurai not being as good as Ninja. Like I said, with my own mod, it was Widow. Widow's here like every day. And he's convinced Samurai's in a terrible spot because of stuff like that. And it's like, just because Ninja does it better, just because Ninja like performs in this category better, doesn't mean that Samurai is like worse for wear. You want more weapons like the longsword? When so the Hawker shield comes out. Yes, he has fast ninjutsu use. I wonder. I mean, I'd be for it. But yeah, I would say I don't think like you or Widow are wrong. Just the conclusions or like the steps you took to get there. I question. They're a bit dubious. That style should be better than each other, and just style has to. I mean, I'll just say outright that's gonna be impossible. It is going to be impossible to have like balance in that way. Something's always gonna be better than the other. Like Devil May Cry 3, or like Devil May Cry in general, but Devil May Cry 3 has a lot of really fun styles. They're all great in their own way. Gunslinger is amazing, Trickster is amazing, Quicksilver is amazing. They're not balanced. Royal Guard's amazing. They're not balanced. It's not one to one to one. They're not. But they were never meant to be. I imagine they weren't meant to be. Like each style is strong in its own way. But in some cases, if you try to line them up, like if you go line by line, like there's gonna be winners and losers in categories. Does that mean you shouldn't use like Gunslinger or Swordmaster? No. Does it mean there was some giant oversight by the devs? No. Does it mean the devs were playing favorite or dropped the ball in some way? No. It just happens. Because what happens when you try to balance, you end up with one too many similarities. You end up with there hardly being a difference between using them. And it kind of defeats the purpose, at least to me. Hey Greg, DLC isn't out yet. One thing that bothers me is that Water Sword is way better on Ninja than Samurai. Wait a minute, what are you saying? I disagree. First of all, Caroline, dual swords can do Water Sword pretty much forever. Because like arts you have like a timer, but Water Sword 2 plus, or is it momentum that lowers your key usage? Come on. DMC is stupid too because of how Royal Guard frames work. Yeah, Royal Guard is insanely strong. Also one of my favorite styles. One second. Alright, back. Hey Sammy. I'm still waiting. All I'm hearing is code for dual swords. Wait a minute. Hey Intent. No, but Water Sword just cuts out randomly. Yeah, it's proficiency. When your proficiency meter's like maxed out, whatever skill you do is gonna cost 0 key. But if you're doing a move that's channeled, it's only channeled for like a certain amount of time, and then it cuts out. So Water Sword you can't do with max proficiency if you plan on holding it for a long time, which sucks. Cause yeah, you just want a Water Sword forever. And arts proficiency is like, no. You will water sword when I tell you to water sword. So that does stink. My hottest take is that Odachi and Tonfa are two of the weaker weapons in Nioh 2. In Nioh 2? The Moonlit the MSR machine and hit shove, the weakest. Hit shove is the weakest. Wow, line by line, because those lines are different. That's the thing. Those lines are different. Like again, if we were to go, I'm not gonna go back to the shrine because it's a ways away. But going line by line means let's look at like the elemental buffs for ninja. That's pretty strong. But what if the player doesn't care for elemental buffs? Suddenly, that's completely useless to that individual player, right? Completely useless. Does that make ninja worse or better overall? To that player, it makes it worse. But to other players, it makes it godlike. To my boy Widow, who is absolutely still to this day upset that ninja doesn't, or that samurai doesn't have anything equivalent, he thinks it's completely absurd. And I still argue with him about it. But that's why you don't go line by line, because the lines are different. Unless you make like both sides completely uniform in what they do, then there's no point going line by line, because the lines are different. And what players look for is going to be different. What players like play around with are going to be different. So those lines are weighted differently. Because again, not everybody cares about elemental attacks, or not everybody cares about getting, or not everybody cares about using flux. They'll use samurai and won't key pulse properly, or use key pulse or flux or deflect even. Same person. Widow does not like using deflect, so he doesn't use deflect. He plays samurai. He doesn't play ninja. He refuses to play ninja. He doesn't deflect with samurai. He's a very funny edge case, but he's also a great example. Actually, a great example here. He plays the game his way. I respect it, but he's a wonderful example to use in this case, because it exemplifies my problem, or exemplifies what I'm trying to tell you. Widow legitimately, I've co-opted with him multiple times on stream. He does not burst counter in Nioh 2. He's a very odd duck. But he's beat the entire game, the entirety of Nioh 1 and 2 and 3 on his own terms. Samurai style has key pulse, ninja has miss, different but parallel. Not really. Because like with key pulse, you have the different functionality, you have the buffs on key pulse. Well, I guess you don't have the buffs on key pulse anymore. Well, no, you do. If you buy the skills, you have the various buffs you can get on key pulse. So you get multiple buffs using like, you know, different stances. You get your key back, so on, so on. Mist doesn't do that. Mist leaves an after image and it moves you. It gives you mobility, it cancels, you know, your movement, leaves an after image, fakes out the monster. No part of that is similar to what key pulse does. There's no comparison there. They don't do the same thing. Like you might use them at a similar time. Like how you like miss here. Maybe I might like key pulse, well I dashed there. But in no way are they similar. You're talking base to base, there's no point in I won't engage with that argument, then I can't engage with it. If you're like, well, if we completely like ignore this entire facet, I don't want to do that. That's like moving goalposts at that point. Like even in the best I'd say is that even at like base, quote unquote, they don't function the same. You wouldn't keep pulse like you would miss. But there's really no point in like having that kind of like detached argument. Like let's ignore all of the all the passives and customizations you can give ninja and samurai. Because nobody's gonna play the game. Nobody's gonna play through the game. Maybe Widow might. Nah, I'm kidding. But nobody's gonna play the game and go, I have all of these points, but I'm not gonna grab any of these. Look, I've been gathering points this entire game. I'm not gonna use any of these. You can't really have the conversation because most players, I would wager most players aren't going to ignore the passives. Brute Burst kind of so much fun. I agree. Brute is my favorite form in Nioh too. Fang Break, amazing. Doing the first difficulty entirely, including DLC at level 1, is pretty easy. And Wolong, yeah, morale is the great equalizer. As long as you're good at like deflecting, parrying, or whatever. The great equalizer. Hey, Saj. I appreciate that. Thank you a lot. Or thank you so much. Thank you a lot is weird. Well, thank you so much. That means a lot, actually. Brute's nonsense, 10-foot hitbox. You will respect Brute. Am I shamaning you? I don't mean to. I get nothing out of having like a disingenuous argument. So if you feel like I'm shamaning you, just let me know. What I heard was you wanted, or was the implication that Mist and Key Pulse were the same. Maybe I misunderstood that point. Like they're the same, occupy the same space, something like that. Hey David, I'm doing pretty well. Imagine if duels let you put Water Sword in mid in Nioh 1. Then dual swords would be even more so the best weapon in the game. Hey Aldrich. Was planning on lurking today, but I beat Zai Nagamasa first try. Is he supposed to be that easy? Actually, yeah, he's not very threatening. He's got the interesting gimmick of his shield, you know, the wing shield. But if you can like get past that, he doesn't do anything too crazy. So I wouldn't really label him a hard boss. I don't know many people who get stuck on Nagamasa. Probably the one Wolong feature I wish was in Nioh 3 was deflect counterattack. The feature that I wish was in from Wolong is the weapon switch deflect, where when you like swap your weapons, it counts as a deflect. So imagine flash attack in Nioh 3 deflecting also. So if you time your weapon switch, you could do something cool like that. What I think about the new weapons? I haven't played them yet. Still waiting on a DLC to come out on my end. It was just over and done in like less than 2 minutes. Yeah, he's not too threatening. You have limited skill points? Of course, you have limited skill points for both. If you have limited skill points to get everything, then fair. But you don't, so you're limited to catching ninja up to what samurai style does in base. No, you're not. Again, that's like a playstyle preference. It's like me saying earlier with the elemental. Like, what if the player doesn't care about the elemental bonuses from ninja? Then what? Like, what if they don't? What if the player doesn't keep pulse? Because I know players that don't keep pulse. I actively speak with people who don't keep pulse. Then what? That's why the comparison doesn't work for me. Because not everybody interacts with the mechanics. Like, advanced players interact with most, if not all, of the mechanics. Funny enough, I would consider Widow an advanced player, even though he ignores most of the mechanics. He can clear the content, but he doesn't burst counter in Nioh 2. He doesn't deflect, even though he only plays Samurai in Nioh 3. He also doesn't key pulse, mind you. Even in Nioh 2, he just relied on raw key regeneration. Advanced Cheese Lord, the Cheese Lord himself. Absolutely. Absolutely. People don't key pulse? Yeah, people don't key pulse. Plenty of people don't key pulse. Which is fine. Which is cool. That you're not forced to interact with certain mechanics. But that's what I mean. Like, not everybody interacts with those mechanics. So it's not a matter of playing catch up for a lot of players. Like a lot of players just don't care for those mechanics. And again, that's why I don't quite like in a way I can get where you're coming from, but I just can't agree with it, because I know personally people that don't interact with those mechanics in a way that you're saying is like a detriment for Ninja. Like, Ninja has to play catch up with these mechanics that certain players don't interact with. And I get what you're saying, I do. Like, I'm not trying to play dumb or anything. More than anything, I guess it's like me playing devil's advocate. Because I see what you're saying, but then at the same time, that is just not the case for plenty of players. This guy. Probably surprised, but I think Boko and Shoulder your favorite weapon in Nioh 3. Full so well encoded. Sounds good to me. This makes me excited to play it. Yeah. What a combo. I don't think so, buddy. But yeah, casual. I guess in this case, I'm confused at, you know, what you're referring to when you say Ninja has to catch up. If you're saying they're not the same, or if you're not saying they're not the same, what is Ninja playing catch up to? If you're saying they're different, then what does Ninja have to catch up to in this case? That's the wording that confuses me. You know, I thought that would do a lot more damage. I almost fell to my death again. Almost fell to my death again. Ninja has class that's difficult for them to get the ketchup out of the bottle. That is a huge detriment. Because it doesn't exist. And I'm saying it doesn't have to exist. Like, why does it have to exist? Like, the lack of it doesn't make them not equal. It just means they do different things. Hour? It's like, ooh, like 4 hours, 10 minutes? 4 hours, 11 minutes? At least for Steam, if you're on Steam. If you have it on console, I think it's like midnight, wherever you are. I could be wrong. I think it's midnight. Same to you, David. David, have a good night. Appreciate you coming through. Hadn't seen you in a while. Groans in the valley. The groans are because you have to fight Kamaitachi. Get away from the edge, you're giving me anxiety. You know what? I gave myself anxiety. After like the second time, I almost fell off. Etiquette was very cool in Wolong. I should have used it more. The big question, do I want to fight Kamaitachi? Let me beat up Hanzo for being a fake spear ninja. DLC seems to be every region's own midnight time, except for some PC. Console players getting the upper hand. But I started my favorite yokai boss. I have like a top 3. And that'd be Ibaraki, Yoritomo, and Amrita. Riko might be my favorite to fight. What is this camera, by the way? Also, how you doing, Hoff? When it's midnight for me, it's like 5 hours from now. Or 4 hours. Math. It's 6:52 p.m. We'll do that. You do the math. That's like 5 hours. DLC should be available 4 hours on Steam. 4 hours and like 8 minutes. Hours for you. 5 a.m. Dang. Interesting. Well, that hurt. Papa Hanzo got the biggest nerf. He did indeed. My heart sank when I found out the 1,000-mile journey wasn't 1,000 miles. You know what? Great surprise. I've always felt like they wanted to make some endless like type of content. Wolong kind of proved it with the 10,000 miles, and then Stranger of Paradise, which I don't think anybody's gonna realistically clear. Like I think, like outside of cheating, trying to do it legitimately, I don't think there's enough. There's enough hours in the human lifespan. I could be wrong. Ninja style should do something different, but have its own unique interaction with yokai realms, not copy samurai style. What unique thing would it do with yokai realms? Because it's a detriment. You would want to remove yokai realms. I don't really know how you would play around it with ninja in a way that isn't removing the yokai realm, because it just strictly exists as a debuff, and you want to remove the debuff. Yeah, the update's out for Steam. If you download it, good thing I'm here. Like, if you download it, it's available, but it's like, hey, you need to buy the DLC. It's like, well, hey, I have the DLC. It's in my library. But yeah, if I try to interact with it, it's like, hey, here, go buy DLC. Basically, it's not available yet on PC anyway. Like, it's available, but not available. Unless you want to stand on it with your axe. True. Unless you're a Giga Chad axe user that uses intensity, or is it inner light? I think it's inner light, right? Your main priority is to get rid of the yokai pool. Guan Yu is your favorite human boss? I like Ganing. Guan Yu's super up there, but Ganing, there's something about him. It's like very fast paced. I guess it depends on what weapon you use. But Ganing just feels like a very like fun fight to do straight up. Guan Yu is great. The thing is, I don't like how many attacks he does. So that's like way more downtime in his fight versus Ganing. Which isn't like terrible, but it's just like a preference. Like I don't think it makes him inherently a bad fight. I just prefer more uptime. I prefer more of me being able to do stuff. You can say, well, Samurai just deals with yokai realm better. Like at this point, it feels like you're ignoring what I'm saying. Because again, when I say something like, well, Samurai just deals with yokai realms better, I brought up specifically the example of my friend Widow and how he talks about how Ninja does this thing better. Right? Ninja does things better than Samurai, and Samurai does things better than Ninja. That's just how it is. But it feels like you're ignoring that part when you keep harping on, you know, like I get it. I get what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying, that Samurai does this thing better. That doesn't make it bad, because Ninja does other things better than Samurai could ever hope to do. Or Samurai can't even do some of the things that Ninja can do. None is better? I agree. Like, I feel like people saying that Ninja is this like overpowered thing is completely blowing it out of proportion. However, I think both styles are very strong and they both offer their own unique like traits and qualities. But should I I feel like I should. There. I wonder if we have 200 in stats now. If that's going to be a thing at all. This is funny. There. We have 7 points remaining. What do... We have a lot of points remaining. Well, not a lot, but we have points remaining. Until it gives us nothing. Until it gives us 2 or 3 points of recovery speed when we have 300. That's a good 1% increase. Strength gives us a good 1% extra key damage. Heart that gives us a nice 20 key when we have 1,000. Crazy. Let me get an extra 30 health for my 3,000 health. I would make ninja style not purify the yokai realm but be immune to it. Isn't that the same thing but extra steps? Or like what? Like if you remove it or you become immune to it, the end result is the same. You're not interacting with the key pulse, or you're not interacting with the yokai pool after that. To me, it's just the same thing with extra steps. Like the end result is just you not caring about the key pulse or the key pool. Actually, it makes it worse because if you do swap styles, Samurai still has to deal with the yokai pool, which makes it a huge mess. You just go Samurai anyway and deal with it. Which is, again, like same thing, extra steps. The extra steps are now you have to go Samurai and key pulse if you want to play Samurai in the yokai pools. Ninja's pretty good at stacking status effects. Oh, I agree. Ninja does some really crazy stuff. The apparition. I wonder if you'll hit max level instantly if you use a Soulbar ingot, unless you didn't fill it. Can you like max out the Soulbar ingot? How far does it go? How deep does that rabbit hole go?
Takechio殿、来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く、手を焼い
But
てい
this
た
is
と
where
こ
I
ろで
wanted
し
to
た。
go.
どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。
You updated your game and now it isn't launching. I saw somebody complaining about that on the forums. Go check the community tab on Steam. I think they were able to fix it. Make it explode. That would be cool. Make the yokai pool explode. That would give it extra utility. Like yeah, Samurai can clear the yokai pool and get buffs for doing it, which he can. Or Ninja can just blow up the yokai pool and do some cool AoE damage. That would be really cool. Also be Ninja-like. Then again, it stops key recovery but boosts your ninjas. That would be really cool too, actually. It would be incentive to play around the yokai pool mechanic. To your benefit and to your detriment. Stuff like that's cool. Trade-offs like that are very cool. Helps that ninjutsu doesn't cost ki. So it's like a direct buff, but also it's like, yeah, you're not gonna be dodging because there's no ki. What in the world? Reminds me of Tatari and Itsumade. Oh no, definitely that was a really powerful synergy. You could summon the Tatari Moke pools and then detonate them all with Itsumade. Even funny if the yokai spams yokai pools like Nioh. Then you just have overlapping pools and then you one-shot Nioh. I'm underestimating how useful yokai run can be against human enemies. I mean, I've played Nioh since Nioh 1. Yokai pools were used then as ways to trivialize humans since Nioh 1. I know about it. I'm not like discounting it or anything. Like, that's just known strats. So if I'm not like having much of a reaction to it, it's not that I'm dismissing it. Like, yokai water pots aside, personally I went for Life Seal. Life Seal in Nioh 1 and 2 were great. They didn't use a resource that was like finite. It's like you can run out of pots depending on your usage of it. For Life Seal, you just go to the shrine. You can use them both together, but that's like very overkill. But yeah, yokai pools were also, or the yokai water pots or whatever, were also used for axe players to trigger their mystic art. I mean, I guess they still are. I don't know many players that do that anymore. No, I get that. I get what you're saying. I'm saying it's the same thing with extra steps because you have to get rid of it when you play Samurai. Unless you strictly just play Ninja. Oh, alright. Oh. Yoki Instagrab is crazy for existing at all. Oh, that has existed since Nioh 1. And I feel like they might have made it faster in future entries. Kind of boggles my mind. Magasu just makes it so I can't really do anything. Like every time I go for an attack, I just get hit by one of the billion slices. What a guy. He was almost dead there. Magasu's just a blender. It's like putting your hand in a blender to turn it off. Almost time. We're getting there. Hey, Art. We're getting there. Engine I don't want because how useful it could be. I mean, then say that. Then just say that. Because again, I'm not like. It feels like, in this case, you're like talking from the perspective of like a ninja player, which is fine. But I'm talking from the perspective of both players. What you're saying is like anti-synergy because Samurai doesn't want the yokai pull around. That's why the key pulse exists. And you're saying that ninja would want it around. Didn't know the Divine Beast had a gimmick. Kunpeng. Which one is that? Hold on. Dang it. I can't do it here. That item comes off this. That could be casual. Hey, Mick. Spikes. The only spike I approve of is the main character in Cowboy Bebop. The well? Wait, the well has a special gimmick? What's the gimmick of the well? For a second I thought she meant like the divine beast that revives you. Because I know a lot of people didn't know about that gimmick. Is this DLC? Nah. We're still waiting on the DLC. Let's see. Friendly behavior. Well. Alright. What was that attack? She completely dove to another zip code.
何を弱みあれなんだろう以前にも同じことがあったようなともかく急いでくださいね
Lord. Outplayed. I think I need to put the ninjutsu and the like a summoning on the same page or something, so it'd be easier to switch back and forth. Create an area with a lot of enemies. Content will absorb surrounding enemies. That's interesting, actually. Probably have to have a downside. I mean, yeah.
これまでにない強い新玉の気配を感じます。気を引き締めて参りましょう。
Go to the dojo for what purpose? I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I guess it's no. Hey, sorry. Nioh 2 boss goes up the most in Nioh 3. Great. Oh, alright, that's cool. I think Nioh was cool. High fire. That is also pretty great. Yomi could be fun to parry. But I think Nioh carried over the best. It's less than 4 hours for me. Like 3.5 hours and some change. I mean, what is this something? You can just tell me what it is. What mile? Not very. I never got very far. I recently did a run in Wolong. But now I'm tempted to do another run in Wolong before the game comes out. At the very least, I do want to make it as far as I can in the 1,000 mile journey. Alright, alright. Proud that I knew about this Sukuna before Jujutsu Kaisen. That's how it resonated. Hey, happy Robert. Well, that was ugly. I guess not. Ninja's crazy good. Yeah, Ninja's like really good. He has an evading arrow shot. He's got some tricky moves. Did I do my Wolong playthrough after? No, before. I did like a fire build. It was pretty great, actually. Since Wolong is coming, or Wolong 2 is coming. The yokai water pot is the new human paralysis loop. I mean, I'm not too interested. I believe you though. I was complaining about it at the start of the stream. I really don't like how not interactive human bosses were. Somebody was saying they wish they reverted humans back key-wise to what they were in 2 and 1. And I'm like, no, that's super boring. That just turns every human into a punching bag. I'd rather they be like they are now. Like, are they more difficult to fight? Yes. But that's kind of the point when they can actually fight back. Who'da thunk? without you know being toxic about it. Because I know that can sound very toxic. New Zealander got the DLC 5 hours ago, which is nice. Us New Zealanders don't get much things to do. Hey there, Mr. Four. Good to see you. It has been a while. It was harder in Nioh 3. I heard Nioh 3 was an easy game. Same. I hear it's so easy, but then there's so many people complaining about how hard humans are to key bully. Did Team Ninja peak with Wolong when it came to human bosses? Nah. Stranger of Paradise exists. And in Stranger of Paradise, my favorite human boss of all time is the very final boss. Not the main story boss, I mean the final boss. After doing all the post-game stuff, you have one very amazing showdown versus a human boss. How's the DLC? Oh, I haven't got to the DLC yet. Or DLC isn't out yet. Oh, he's still alive. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let's back away a little bit. But what have you been up to for? Yeah, but I already told you I understand how it works. Official. I feel like... Hold on. Let me say this. I feel like you're turning this into an argument. It's not that deep. Like, this feels like you're trying to do some kind of gotcha or something. It's really not that deep. Because I've already said, I don't think keeping the yokai pull around for humans, or keeping the yokai, the yokai pull around for samurai is a good idea. And if you at all swap between samurai and ninja often, it's going to be a detriment. You say you only play ninja, and that's fine, that's cool. That's why I say you should have just started with that, because then you're just arguing from one perspective. I'm not arguing from one perspective. I'm saying if you leave the yokai pull around, sure, ninja will benefit from it. They'll benefit from it as if samurai had benefited from it by completely ignoring the mechanic with their whatever. But then it becomes a problem if you want to be a samurai. And it's like, oh, well, gotta get rid of that ki pull, or that yokai pull. Okay, I'm doing pretty good for it. How's the job hunt going? Yeah, I should pin something saying when the DLC comes out. But it's fine. Yeah, strangely, it didn't blow up the... Whoa. Oh. I shouldn't have tried to face take that. Let's back away. The jumpy skeleton. It needs to bring the deflect counter attack from Wolong. It's basically a flash attack that could deflect. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It'd be really cool if they brought back the flash attack that could deflect from Wolong. It would fit right in. It would give flash attack more utility. It could be a perfect dodge for ninja and just to deflect for samurai. But it'd be really cool to deflect while changing weapons, especially for dual swords, which has a long animation. Does anyone talk about Rise of the Ronin? I like Rise of the Ronin. Got a job working in the kitchen, nice. How is it? Actually, kitchens can be pretty hectic. So maybe not nice. Maybe it sucks. All along 4 swords bow can return. Just dealing on my keyboard during the weapon swap period. Such a cool mechanic. I don't think many people even used it. It did say the weapon swap has a parry frame, but you have to read the tooltips. People reading? To be fair, even I don't do that. It's kind of rough. I don't time to play anymore, which is sad. Happens, man. Hopefully you'll get more time in the future. I mean, I'm sure you will. Oh. It's gonna be weird if the flood counter attack was in Nioh 3, since in Wolong you can flash attack on command. I mean, it'd be a little more complicated to do, but like if you do like the perfect keep pulse timing, it can deflect, right? That would work. Why do I have infinity stamina? Only out of combat. Your stamina doesn't go down when you run and stuff. Oh, forgot about that. And then when you deflect, you get ki back. Or stamina back. It's called ki in this game. But like I can attack this guy, lose my key, have him attack me, or whatever. If you deflect, you get your stamina back, is what I'm trying to say. And then there's a mechanic in this game called key pulsing, where you can do an action and get your key back if you key pulse. So you can manage your key like way better than you can in like a Souls game, or your stamina way better than you can in a Souls game. Wolong boss, be it human or demon, which you put in Nioh 3. A Wolong boss in Nioh 3. Does it have to be a boss? Can it just be the Black Tiger? Put the Black Tiger in there. Actually, Taishitsu would be really cool to deflect. So maybe him. But otherwise, Black Tiger. Yep, this game you can be incredibly aggressive as long as you do the mechanics properly. Like I have like no key here. I deflect. It comes back. Really? I should not have ignored him. Like I knew he was there the whole time, but I didn't think he was doing damage. Because normally they don't do a lot of damage. Did I open a shortcut? I did. Luckily, I got the shortcut. Black Tiger's the Itsumari of Wolong. He'd be cool though. He'll kill me? Cannon. There's a guy with a cannon for an arm, like he's a Mega Man. Hold on, I'll show you. I don't need to fight these guys. I could just get back to where I was. Let me lower this. Might die. Never mind, I'm fine. Whoa, where did this guy come from? Let me knock down that shortcut. But there was a guy up here. This guy up here. Oh, whatever. Oh, that hurt. The weird looking dog that could be every element. That guy could be a pain to fight. They have to bring Musorochi, get Lubu in there. What are you hiding from? Oh, what a grab. If we're actually getting a pistol in the DLC, then Shinsaku set is gonna pop off. True. I wonder if it's gonna be a weapon or like a ninjutsu. If the pistol has the same stagger time as Rise of the Ronin. Imagine if it could parry. You know what? Didn't expect to survive. Oh. What time will the DLC be released in your time zone? Should come out in like 3 hours. 3 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours 18 minutes. It's a ninjutsu? Oh. Dang, I was right. It seemed like a ninjutsu. Oh. Completely outplayed. Fire release fan, the hammer is real. I wonder how much crazier they're gonna make Guan Yu in Wolong 2. And Zheng Liao. Like, you imagine they're gonna make all the big guys, the big names. A bit scary. Alright. Whoa, what a miss.
気がけとはイノシシもしゃべる玉田攻めの邪魔はさせぬ
Oh, it's my grapple game. What a fake out. Really? Come on. Use this guy's set? I do too. The Gochi Manchu set with Benzaisen. It's pretty great, actually. If ninja style simply didn't have evade like at all, but samurai still had deflect, would you say that samurai style just does some things better? I mean, I say that without that example. I mean, I've said that a few times already. Samurai does things that it does, you know, has things that it does better. Same for ninja. I've said that a few times. Like, you don't need the example for me to say that. My water sword. Your exact set. Great minds think alike. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe he'll blow up this time. Get over here. No, doesn't blow up again. Weird. Is a DLC out? Not yet. Not for a few hours. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, I changed styles and that put me out of key, so he got the grapple. It's 1:49 in the UK. For me, it's 7:49 p.m. currently. Let's see, in the UK. Well, I guess I can just pull out the. Hold on. We got this from the old. Dang. It comes out 5 a.m. if you're in the UK. Dang. Hold on. Let me see if I can't get like a better. See if I can't get a better map. Let's see, let's see. A lot of lag. Ew. Maybe it's the Kodama. Maybe it's the Kodama causing all the lag. Yeah. Like 5 or 6 a.m. Have fun. Oh yeah, if you're on PlayStation, then it's already out. If you're on console. But if you're on PC, you'll be waiting till 5 a.m. Have fun. Came out at 12 a.m. for New Zealand. It's 12 p.m. Yep, it's been out for that long. Whoa, long. I want us to read this. Demon Skulls, yeah. Enlightened One. Plus, we'll be able to obtain even more powerful equipment, soul cores. Yeah. Level cap plus increases. Yeah. Grace effects randomly bestowed. Yeah. Stronger resistance. Yeah. Some enemies. Curse buff. Burst break destroys. Icy. Grapple temporarily disables. Grapple OP. Defeating these enemies will guarantee an item drop of divine rarity and will also increase the chance of the player being bestowed with powerful special effects. I guess they mean start effects. Cool. Cool. 5 a.m. for you. Skill issue. Hold on. WW. I ask for my own understanding of your perspective. We just disagree. To me, it's obvious that neither style is supposed to be objectively better than the other. Both evade and deflect are a defensive mechanic. Hey Momichi, how you doing? I mean, I just don't agree that either one is better than the other. That's just been my stance from the start. What's the green goo? Wind. It's obvious that neither style is objectively better than the other. Both evade and deflect the samurai having this without ninja having something makes samurai objectively better. I'm not sure where you're coming from with this one. Because like I said, even without that example, I would still say that samurai does things better and ninja would do things better. Like you didn't have to use like such an extreme example of removing a mechanic for ninja to say, well, if I completely gut this mechanic, would you say that samurai and ninja like no, I that's why, you know, it's getting weird, you know?
気がけとはイノシシ武者め二股攻めの邪魔はさせるぞ
I'm dead. This guy's beating me up. It's not like we're locked into it. I know, I get it though. The argument's kind of going nowhere. And I didn't intend for it to be an argument in the first place. But it's just really gotten nowhere. Like, I've already said my side, but it feels like you're trying to get me to agree to something that... Like, I don't quite understand what the ultimate point is. The Mamichi tax is the one death when I arrive. So it is written, so shall it be, so it shall be. Somehow that didn't knock him over. Oh, why did that? Well, I'd say why did that do so much damage, but I just aggroed the Yoki. Time to run. You want to play Mortal Shell with a thick shell? Oh, I seen the shell that you're talking about. Hold on. I see where your interests are, Mr. Darkhand. You and your thick shell. Yeah, the stone makes him a bit more ridiculous. Get rid of this guy. Let's try this again. This time. A little ambush. I think I had momentum. The random hyper armor. What a guy. Iarioru. Shaman Queen's necklace. Should probably keep it. I'll deal with it later. Okay, how have you been doing? Oh, wow, how have you been doing, Momiji? What have you been up to? Oh, buddy. Hurts. Yep, waiting for the DLC to come out. Am I going to wait for the DLC? Yep. You'll be sticking around with me, Mr. Potato Head. The Guardian Spirit twice in the air? Yeah, as long as you're in the air. You can use it as many times as you have, like, the animal for it. That's a pretty far lock-on range. Derek the Executioner. That would be great, actually. Anima, right, spirit, whatever. Is it possible to reset the map after new game? Not completely. You can reset certain parts of the map with some kind of sandy item. I mean, I get what you're saying, Casual. You want both styles to be able to do... Well, I don't know why. I'd say I know what you're saying. But I get the feeling you want both styles to do everything. Or at least Ninja to do everything.
邪魔はさせぬ。
Oh. Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh, what a grab. I was doing a flash attack. Oh, that's fine. This is fine. You know what? It's no longer fine. Real quote from a bottle of sake hidden got sacred water. Respect the sacred water. The holy noises will be revered. What? Probably heal. Dang. I went for the water sword because he was almost out of key. Oh, whatever. Really? What a gap closer. Anyone else have the auto disposal setting to the first items instead of selected gear? Water sword. Water sword. Actually, I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure. I think it takes me to the top. Also, 1 second. 1 second. I just want to get something to drink. What? Let's see. Maybe we can. I really don't feel like doing any of the snow maps. Scaling gets a bit crazy here. Is there any other map I wanted to do here? Or Heavenly Kings? No, thank you. For the update, I'd see the gear that's being disposed of first. Now I'm seeing my items tab and no selected gear. Oh yeah, I meant to do a stupid... Is it Haunted Caves? I wanted to fight Hino in them. But I totally skipped over her map. Now that I think about it, it'd be better to do the New Game Plus for the better loot. Yep. Unless you mean like wait for the DLC, or wait to do the DLC until you clear the latest New Game Plus for the better gear. This is it. This is it. Also, what I miss? Let's see. Let's just say for the sake of argument, Samurai is naturally better against yokai because of purification. Ninja should have something makes them better against humans, hypothetically. The thing that makes ninjas better versus both human and yokai is the fact that ninja controls all the elements. Ninja has elements on tap. Therefore, ninja has confusion access. Therefore, ninja has the ability to stop yokai and humans from controlling their ki, which is insanely strong. Samurai doesn't naturally have any of that, but ninja's naturally able to do that just from equipping different ninjutsu. What Was is saying, basically. I should have just read Was's comment. So yeah, ninja's literally by default better versus ninja or versus humans and yokai, just by default. Like Samurai has work to do if it wants to catch up, like at base level or whatever, like at just without taking too many other things into account. So I forgot something. Ninja is in the last area. One second. They still haven't added the high secondary weapon. After all of your threats. Is my mic okay? Does it sound bad? Do I need to adjust it to something? Is it too low? Too high? I did step away. But now I'm back. Did I step too far away? But yeah, DLC not yet. That's fine now? Okay. Yeah, I did step away though. That's probably why it sounded a bit weird. Ninja has what now? Ninja has what? Or Samurai has what? What transformed arts? I have no clue what you're talking about. But then again, that's also omitting what I said about without taking anything else into account. Like, is it... Like, it feels like either, like, selective listening or... I don't know. You wanna swim along too? We're at the point where everyone just dies, which is cool. Because here we see all the cool last stands, and I like the really defining moments of that era. We get to see Shu completely fall off, because, oh man, they were very incompetent. We just get to see a whole bunch of cool stuff. We get to see Sima Yi. Sima Yi doing Sima Yi things. I'm just gonna run this way. They haven't answered naturally? I don't know about naturally. I might not even have what you're talking about. You said transforming arts or something? I have no clue what that is. You have to tell me what that is. I have resolute arts. How much longer? Like 3 or 2.5 hours? 2 hours, 40 minutes? What's its effect? Oh, I have no idea. But they're saying that samurai is equal to ninja elemental-wise because of transformed arts or something. Basically, they've been trying to argue that like ninja's underpowered or something. But none of the arguments really kind of hold up. Because the last thing was like, what does ninja have? Or whatever, and it's like, well, ninja has the elements. Ninja has these elements, they inflict confusion. Confusion's really good versus yokai and human. Samurai doesn't do that naturally. The response was, samurai have transformed arts. I have no idea what that is. But he says that brings them up to parity. Transformed arts are the elemental versions of martial arts, or ones that have the ability that ninja doesn't. So you mean the elemental skills that both have? But it's like, there's no way you're comparing that. Because it's like, okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's see how good this is at inflicting elements. Wait a minute. Let's see how good this is at inflicting confusion. I have 3 elements here. It's almost dead. Is it full? Okay, that's 1. I have 1. And now ninja would have had confusion up, by the way. Wait a minute. I'll get there. Never mind, he's dead. I'm not trying to be funny or anything either. I don't think these are even. Those didn't... I like on top of Ninja also having this. There's no way. There's no way. You'll kill him before confusion? Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to be funny with the application either. Like, I wasn't trying to waste time or be funny or goofy. Do I know the Romance of the Kingdom's lore? Yeah. But that's the thing, Casual. I'm saying that Ninja does this naturally, without any weapons equipped even. They can just do it. And the build-up is insane. Yeah, I know the Three Kingdoms lore. I played a whole bunch of Dynasty Warriors games, so I'll have you know. Do I know who Blindfold Boy is? I'm pretty sure it's Jige Leon. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, Axe is very good. Axe is good at it. I know Ninja Dual Swords, for whatever reason. That's like a wind attack. Is it this? This is like insanely good at build up for whatever reason for Ninja. You just do this. Do I have that? I probably don't. What's the input? Oh, it's the stupid parry that I don't use. This does some like insane build up. Where is it? First of all, wrong style. Samurai has some. No, it doesn't. I just showed you. Stop. I don't like this anymore. This is getting silly. I was very surprised when it was. I had my suspicions that it was Jige. Look at that one hit build up. Insane. Just one hit. Back to drifting counter. Only certain samurai elemental skills have reasonable build up. Yeah. Oh, I know. Still can't believe how old Jige was. The game's making out like he was 70 odd by the time he died. Because he seemed older than Liu, but he was only like 4 during the Yellow Serpent Rebellion. Yeah, that's the one jump that does the tornado. It has the most insane build up that I can think of. Because it comes out super fast. It comes out super fast and it's just like wind. Wind is like one of the best elements. Because key damage. I missed. Imagine me not missing. Like there. One hit. One swing. Instant. Insane. I should have spared Lubu. It would have been funny. It would have been funny. Right, Casual, but at this point, what are you arguing? Are you arguing that you agree with me that Ninja is better at this thing? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, are you agreeing with me now, or what's happening? What's happening here? Because if so, I'm glad we could put this to rest. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, I know why. What a miss. Ninja's better at burst damage. And axe exists. I raise you, axe. Water sword. Let's buff. Let's buff it in. Let's do this. I mean, if you want to play the... If you want to play that game... If you want to play that game... If Samurai unequips all of its weapons, how does it inflict status? Ninja can do it. But this is why these arguments are stupid. Like, when you want to, like, move goalposts like I said, I don't like these arguments. Like, I get what you're trying to say. I get where you're coming from. I just don't agree. There's nothing you can really say to make me agree. Especially with these arguments that you're making. They're very bad. They're like bad faith almost. Or they might just outright be bad faith. That's what I heard about what Lubu and Danjo's done was like friend. It would have been really interesting. Because Cao Cao was in his arc where he was just recruiting whoever he could. And I feel like he was gonna recruit Lubu, of all people. Because he thought he could wrangle it. He could wrangle that Giga Nerd. Hey, Lee. How you doing, my man? Love it. Who did Lubu join in the Dynasty Warriors games? He joins Lubu. He joins Liu Bei. I said Lubu joins Lubu. He joins Liu Bei for a bit. I can't remember which Dynasty Warriors. Just chilling? That's good. Me just warming up for the DLC. You're treating these styles like they exist in a vacuum. Brother, this is just gaslighting at this point. No. You're the one that's like arguing from the lens of Ninja. And I'm, again, my stance from the start was that both styles do something good, or both styles do things that they excel in and the other one doesn't. That's been my stance the whole time. But anyway, let's see. Let's avoid. Man, do I want to do? I feel like if I do these, I just want to turn off the stone. Actually, let's do +5 Kagetoki for the love of the game. We fought him earlier, but we didn't have the stone active. You bought a new vacuum recently? Eee. I'm proud of you. Go hoover that room. Yeah, the content plugging is kind of funny too. Oh, sorry, dude. What is he yapping about? He feels oppressed as a ninja player. That samurai better, basically. It's all I can really get from it. I say it's fine. I say both styles do their thing. He disagrees. So he makes a bunch of bad faith comparisons and arguments. Is what I'm getting from this. Like, I was trying to give the benefit of the doubt, but it's getting harder too. Terrifying. So at this point I just feel like calling the speed to speed. Let me lower this, wait. This music has always been odd sounding to me. Okay, missed it. No new skills for legacy weapons, only enhanced and elemental and enhanced version. That's fine. Like at this point, I want more inputs over like more skills. Give me more inputs. Let me customize my inputs. Let me choose what I hold Y and do. Like, let me shove with hold Y. And let me put in some custom inputs. How do I feel about Nioh 3 so far? I love it. Oh, wow. Just saw tomorrow I see you playing Shield. Forget about it, go Shield. Bird something missing at pool times. Feels bad. Must be considered a ground type. That could be it. As far as this chance to go, yep. Bruh. Surprisingly, that didn't kill me. You're right, Casual. You win this argument, whatever this argument was. I tip my hat to you. Good show. Or get timed out. That works too. Oh, what a save. Uplift. Taken out live. This is why we paid the big bucks to Bob the bouncer. He hit me and ran off. Neocracy. I was thinking that. I looked back at him, he was just running off. Pretty funny. Oh, that hurts. +5 Stone of Penance. Then we'll turn a stun off and do some later game maps. Things get ungodly tanky in the end game with +5. Side. Right. What a throw. Just keeps backstepping. Not the poison. Let's get rid of this poison. I didn't even get. I don't know. I got knocked out of key somehow. What am I using that bull's blindness? Grandma, Senma. It's normally one hit application, but versus bosses, I think you have to build it up. Like that, he's blind. The goofy goober. But then bosses, gotta build it back up after the first application. This guy is awful to play with. Don't know how I got knocked down there, but of course. I love that poison. Can't run forever, Kakuseki. Maybe can, because it's Kakuseki. How does he get hit there and just roll? You have no key there, what? He just rolls. He's got the sight to roll. It's like he's low on ki, but he sneaks his way out of being knocked out of ki every time. That make builds on YouTube? Eventually, when the DLC's out. We'll see what interesting sets we get. And I might make a build or two. Look at him just run. How gets Toki with level skilling and +5 Stone of Penance? Like, I don't find him super threatening, but man, is he just hard to pin down. Like, what? He's being water sworded in the corner, hyper armor dodges through me to get away from that. Oh, what is he summoning? I should buff my weapon or something. Ah, what is that? Mermaid? Something feels like you. Yeah, the worst part of this fight is the six server. Look at him roll through everything. Let's set him on fire. So maybe that'll help. What is this? Goofy way he runs at you. You know, I forgot I had that stupid move. I should have been using this the whole time. Whatever, someone said. It's weird that Nioh 3 doesn't tell you about roundabouts follow-up. I mean, you can see it from Kagetoki. I play a whole bunch of hatchets, so I'm used to Kagetoki's moveset. It's literally just hatchets. That's why I don't think he's a big deal, but at +5 with level scaling, he just doesn't die. I did get a Yasukan here. Let's see. Oh. Huku Rokuju. Increased luck, decreased elemental damage, pheasant leap. Could be better. You don't get his goofy little jog, true. Can't have it all. The ninja might be too OP. This has always just felt like the wackest bonus. I get the entire 6-piece bonus for something I can roll on gloves. Higher, even. What is this set? What are these bonuses? Where do you get the fire spell and the other broken spells? Through the demon... Only 4? Only 4. It's very bad. Man, the soul cores... You get them through these guys once I find them. Yeah. Demon of Pride gives you the Hell Stream, the bubbles, the bubble bath. 2 more hours. Yeah, Hell Stream gives you the bubble bath. And then the fire. This is my favorite. I like it because it lasts a while. You can have multiple tornadoes out. I'm hoping we get like a magic set. So I can spam these. And just have like a really annoying army of tornadoes fighting with me. It's good I started playing the Flex style. Now that I've switched off General of Ruin. I'm kind of surprised, but I guess not surprised that they nerfed Demon of Ruin set. Yep. Let's see. Demon. Oh, General of Ruin. My bad. I was thinking about the demon of whatever's. What did they nerf about it? They nerfed the key damage that it did. So the thing with the General of Ruin, it did percentage damage. Which means in Stone of Penance +5, where enemies have insane key, you still did that same amount of damage, that same amount of key damage. So you chunked off their key damage, even in Stone of Penance +5. So that got nerfed. Probably an oversight, or they probably didn't expect or anticipate that interaction. That's crazy. Yeah, it was very crazy. Wait, we can just fast travel here? Oh yeah, it's still good. It's just not as insane. They blocked off the boss room. Cowards. Where's my boy Hide? Hey, Mikey, how you doing? Looks like I'll be back to Nioh 3 after all the DLC's out. I mean, at first instance. You didn't know that Hide was here? Yeah, you can summon him. He actually can't die, so he can beat Yamagata for you. Look at this man stand in fire and not care. I guess fire does hurt him. Never mind. Fire hurts him. Ow. Otherwise, he's tanking +5 Stone of Penance just fine. He busted out the wind ninjutsu. Yep, he's got his knife and everything. He must be a grass type. Makes you wonder, how old was Hide? If he was alive, well, I guess, when exactly is this? Now I wonder, because this is when we have young Tadakatsu Honda. Not using his soul cores though, going easy. You've got a point. You know what, I can. Or can I? Yeah, this is 1572. Let's see. Let's see. Yoshimoto Imagawa died in 1560. I had to Google it. Imagawa. We killed him in Nioh 2 in 1560. So this is at least 12 years after those events. And that's like region, what, region 2? Region 2 of Nioh 2? Is DLC coming out at midnight? I mean, it comes out 2 hours from now. Well, 1 hour, 54 minutes. Yeah, he could be young and old. Him and Mumio are both immortal because they have parts of the Sahaya. Good work, Hide. I just wanted to screw around a little bit. There's Super Wraith here. I wonder if Nobunaga is still hanging with his wife. Probably. Like you, huh? Oh, so it's cross-platform? Same, actually. Oh, it's Agaki here. It's just so cool you can have so many tornadoes out. Alright. Anyway. Any other crucibles I'm missing? Lots bequeath. Queeth. What is this crucible here? I see what this is. Wasn't Hongjing supposed to be a parody of Lubu's lover? Hongjing was basically Dio-chan. In other words, yes. Oh. Oh hey, more double tornadoes. That's just a lot of red attacks. I really hope they have, at the very least, I hope they have the elemental ethereals to maximize my wind damage. Can I buy only Horizon, or do I have to buy the season pass? As far as I know, they're not separate. You have to buy both. Which will make sense, I think, because I think it's like a two-part DLC. You can't play the first part, or you can't play the second part without the first part, or whatever. Like, it directly continues. I could be wrong there. I could have just made that whole thing up. We'll find out in like 2 hours, I guess. Oh. Lost him. It's gonna be the pop culture draw since Lulu's dead. I don't think they need one, really. Three Kingdoms is like crazy popular in Japan. I think in Asia in general. So how are we getting... US getting the last thing. Who's the second most popular? Liu Bei is incredibly popular. Guan Yu is literally deified. They made him into a god, pretty much. I mean, Zhuge Liang is often referenced. Well, Flying Bull. Never would have guessed, actually. They should have did the gold launch. Yeah, it's weird they didn't. Nice. Okay, which other ones am I missing then? Crucible right there. Young is definitely a I'm surrounded by idiots kind of guy. Lovable idiots. Issue until everybody dies. Then they're just idiots. Even the smart ones are idiots. Cough, Zhang Wei. Cough. Bird. I saying? I mean, I prefer my Three Kingdoms media gender bin hentai. I mean, I think that's also part of the popularity at this point. All the fandom, all the fan works the fandom has created. For better or worse. Oh wait. Who could this be? I guess we can go find out. I don't recognize his name. Or they just don't die somehow. Yoshitsune is doing pretty well in the other. It's possible they make it so that you can join one of the Three Kingdoms and then they can all survive based on your route. True Samurai of Kamakura. Is that a mission I don't have unlocked? Like less than 2 hours. Samu. Makurama. Am I not here? Wait. Yeah, let's see. I'll talk to Shizuka. Isn't she like there? Seems Koei Tecmo were at the whims of online stores since PC has separate times. Yeah. I imagine it's a bit complicated. I'll probably do a playthrough with the shield weapon. Should be funny.
そなたに教えられること、わらわは今日、そして清中様。そなた。
Nothing there. I could fight her. But what? There's a Wyra there. Wait, I just go back there or something? This is pretty great. Maybe I just do the stupid dungeon normally. Sounds like a squeaky toy in the English dub. No, this might not be the right way. Nothing here. There's a quest I missed somewhere. But what is it? Nothing here. You know what? I'll just give up. I'll just come back here. It's birthday party's again. Once in about 90 minutes. Yeah. Interesting timing, honestly. Same body. Kind of insane, really. Because some missions can be a little too long. Yeah, it's just so much more threatening. I'm curious if we'll even see Suki. I should have dashed forward. It's fine. The point of interest. Yeah, if you beat the game, well, all the point of interest state that you found. Did you ever notice a change with Takasuki's red attacks after those new missions were put in the game? Nah, actually. Logged in and don't remember crap. Didn't play a ton after I beat it. Understandable. Yeah, some sections. So dramatic. Got him with the yokai aphrodisiac. I do wonder what that's supposed to be. The smoke. Could just be that. Miss. Where did that guy go? Interesting. Oh, my spells don't recover. Well, that stinks. Hey there. Yep, on expedition. Probably the only expedition I'll do.
あるのみです。
まだ死ぬわけにはいかねえんだよ。
You don't know how you feel about the DLC? I guess I'll find out myself. In like an hour and a half.
黒源ですか。まあいいでしょう。あやかしの糧となりなさい。
次から次へと辛いね、色男は。
It would have been so lethal just a 3-way fight. It would have been great. Of course, they'd mostly end up targeting you. Like the Shibata and Kappa Man fight.
あんた、徳川か。まったく先客万来だな。景気づけに言っとくか。徳川のもんなら遠慮なくやらせてもらうぜ。くれるじゃねえか。もっとやろうぜ。
Oh, alright. What is he aiming at? Not what I wanted to use. Couldn't see. That's fine. He's honestly very annoying to fight. Alright. It's just very annoying to fight. We can abandon the expedition there. I think I can just keep that. I think I can just get rid of all of these. I do wonder what the new graces are also. Is it out yet? Not yet. We still got time. How you doing? How's your day been? Let's see. There's a temple, Scion of the Gods. Do I get any goated players online that don't spam confusion? No. I don't play online. I probably will in the future. Probably will with this DLC. Yeah, Nina, good to see you. Thinking about Nioh 3 and Mortal Shell. Have you had time to play more Mortal Shell? I can't remember, but I think you said you wouldn't be able to play it for a bit. I'm doing well. I'm missing a chest on this map? Oh, I am. Guess I can grab it while I'm here. Where did this guy come from? You know, I was at a key. You know what? I'm blaming Ninu for this. Wait till I'm done with Nioh. I see, I see. I may or may not do the same. Very nice. How much did you pay that skeleton? So online play typically boils down to spam and moat. I have to put like a confusion band and play or something. If I do some viewer co-op. Okay. pausing on the go-to players. Didn't go online in Wolong. I'll get back to Wolong. This way. On the release schedule for Singapore, it says 12 a.m. for PS5, 12 p.m. for PC. Yep. PC has like a global release time. The console was whenever you're midnight. So if you're a console player, a filthy console player, present company excluded, until they leave. If you're one of those, then you got to play it whenever your time zone allows. Why gotta be filthy? I said. I know you guys are console players. And I see you. Filthy confusion in console gaming. Lottie a filthy confusion abuser. That's unsalvageable. Filthy as they come. Oh, okay. Which map is this, actually? Is this Sharkman? I don't remember. It should be, right? Or Fishman. Boys allowed, very no home training is what it is. Oh. Oh hey. Something I'll never use. You abandoned the cannon. Good. Got off boys, soul close from Nioh for it, you know it. Okay, this part. I've been killed an unfortunate number of times. Trying to make it through this area. Love this tornado. I really want to make a wind build. We'll see what the DLC gives us. Oh, is it just I missed? Did I move past it? Dang. Let's go back then. What the? Bad time to check. Oh. I could have did the rare water. Wow, the rare water sword juggle. What? Where is it? Here? Explain. Can't believe Lottie baited me. I love the music in the final boss. When it's half health or near death. Ah. You talking about Mr. Hiriko. There's a Crucible Wraith here, but I've already... Or have I? I haven't beaten them. Alright, well... Oh... My double cast. Right? Outplayed. Does sliding have iframes? I've never thought about that. It's where you fight Anuyoki. You fight Anuyoki on this map? You know what? You do fight Anuyoki on this map, don't you? What? What? Don't you do like a drop down to fight him? What? Maybe not this way. Or maybe this way. Isn't there a tunnel or something? He's stinky here. Okay, game? Never saw it, never, I, no comment. At the bottom of the pit using the third spirit. I've just never seen it not explode. Where do I find the bird spirit? I know how to get there. I've been there before. Maybe towards the end. Maybe there's like a drop down or something. Why'd I even come this way? I've missed it already. I'm dead. Crazy series of events. Pretty sure it's where the Beyblades are. Oh. There, never happened. Died where? Don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I was right here. Funny. Watch me die to cannons. Actually, it's probably fine. Probably. What'd I tell you? Where the Beyblades were? Let me rest at the shrine. That's over here. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Just in case. Not saying I'm gonna have a terrible death, or, you know. Going to bed, see you tomorrow. Alrighty, Mr. Darkhand. Have a good night. But yeah, tomorrow, shield. Even you remember. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you admit you're better at directions. Noted. With the Beyblades. I was dying a lot. Convenient. Convenient excuse. I came from this way, didn't I? Or did I not? I did, didn't I? I don't see any other paths. Just the way that I came from. And the drop down. So around here, maybe? Maybe this one? Alright, the missing chest. I'll take that. Missing chest. It's gotta be under. Here? Or is it in this room? Is it this? No. You think it was this. Or maybe it is. Never mind. Wrong chest. Wait, what? How do I miss the exit? Or maybe I did miss it. Wait, okay, I'm very confused. This is back to the shrine, right? And so this way... I'm just so confused. So this is the way we enter. And then we go this way to the shrine to open a shortcut, or to open a shortcut to the shrine. I thought this way was backtracking, but no, it's the way forward. We share one brain cell. Let's rush the shrine. How are you hitting me exactly? 1 hour left? Yep, 1 hour left. It's going to be the longest hour. Are you saying this because I'm hopelessly lost, or the anticipation? Because at this point it could be either one. The patient. Can I jump that? I feel like I can. I feel like I can make this. No, you know what? Doesn't look like I can make it. Whoa. Pain. You know, I opened a shortcut to the shrine and then didn't take the shrine. It's over here though, right? A bit. Oh no. So let me touch this shrine here. Did you mean the shrine, by the way? And take a right. Not here though, right? Here. You might have meant the shrine. And take a right. And I thought it was the shrine ahead. You thought I was gonna release now? You got an hour, Mr. Chris. Make it count. I feel like I could be around here. Don't drop down. I'm dropping down. Just in case. Yeah, works tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Wednesday. Tomorrow is a Wednesday. So if I don't drop down, where do I go exactly? The least busy day? Oh, is that a... Oh, hey. I don't think this was the way to go. Or was it? Was I going the right way this whole time? Is it out yet? Not yet. One more year. What? Yeah, I have no clue where it is. Like, I went this way. And then I died, I think. I have to play on a peasant new game 0 as my new game +1 is too early. Or do I just drop down here? What's over here? Let's drop down and see. Probably nothing. Look at my digital tablet and do something while listening to Bob Ross. Bob Ross is undefeated. You know what? I don't think this honor yokai exists. I don't think this chest exists. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I don't see anything else up here. It's real. I don't believe you. Tell me more lies. The one eye? Cryptic. You know I'm no better at puzzles. Like it's... It's a narrow hallway. I'm not good at platforming. Yes. The chest was there? I don't believe you. The flag is still there. What do you mean the chest was there? The flag's still up. Behind the paper wall? Oh hey, paper wall. Oh hey, I'm It's fine. I know where that is. Found the one piece up, but at what cost? He's got the moves. At what cost indeed? Does it count? It does not. It doesn't. That's not it. Also, I need to get everything from it, which I don't think I do. Code will make a team to be the worst mob in the game. It's fine. From this far? You know what? This prank has gone on long enough. There is no such chest. Only death and sadness. Really? Alright. The worst mob is Wakuro PG. The chest isn't real, the Anuyoki isn't real. Fine, I'll check again. What am I missing then? Like the stuff they... Who's breathe? But you're telling me... Are they here? What is this old man baby doing here? Hey, Widow. Having fun? Same to you, mister. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, now what? Oh, hey, we made it. DLC is nigh, less than an hour. Exciting. That's a big health bar, Mr. Anuyoki. You didn't know about the Sanuyoki? Formidable enemy. Where? I've been playing all day to refresh my skills. Been playing Nioh 2 for about 3 weeks, and buttons are different. Glad I came back to refresh. Yeah, the buttons are very, very different. Hurts my brain sometimes to swap between the two. How did I increase the size of the icons? Great question. I think it was from the update. But I don't like it, so I need to change it. Maybe you can't change the size. No idea. I played Nioh 2 for 2 days and returned to 3, trying to pick things up. Trying to pick things up with O, true. Trying to dodge with X. I still dodge with X. I still dodge with X. Ain't no way. Alright, I still dodge with A. I mean, speaking of PlayStation versus Xbox, I still dodge with X on PlayStation, but A on Xbox. Also, 1 second. Change my dash to circle because I'm DS brained. I've just come to dislike games that have attack be the bumper and trigger buttons. Why do this? I could walk back, but we've seen my superior navigation skills. I don't want to spoil you guys. My back buttons are great.
"これほどの加護を得ておるとは負け犬と聞いたが、謀反人竹千代."
Those skills, you end up in the DLC 40 minutes early. What is he doing? Maybe he was blind. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he's just blind, like literally blind, because debuff. Crazy. Crazy he tried to grab me from that distance. Scariest grab in the game, 100%. Oh, alright. I don't know why those fireballs missed. Alright, buddy. Oh, okay. Mimi, why do you hate me? Which mission is it? Oh, too bad. Not happening then. Something to do with lords. Is the DLC out? Not yet. Got like 30 minutes. $35 minutes. Is it Gathering of the Greats? Let me turn on level sync. Whoops. Let's see. Let's get a 4th. And then sort by type. Why do I not have like max all of these? Oh, why are you blind? Oh, what a roll. I'm fine. They removed the hammer icons from the accessories. The dream of forging accessories is gone. Favorite boss. I like this boss a lot too. Avoid avoiding his spirit bomb. Oof. Just mind's eye. It's fine. Thing. Maybe the treasure that you were looking for were the friends you made along the way. Maybe. Ow. No way. Disagree. What a guy. Wrong button. Twice. I had a much bigger punishment over there. Man, whatever. Almost got the couple. No need to slice. Who's next? Oh, Fishman. Fancy meeting you here. Ow. You thought it was the evil version of Yoshitsune or something? Kuro. Jump. Or grab. Oh yeah, he's very blind. Uh-oh. I'm not getting grabbed. That was a terrible time to get. A terrible time to see that grab. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Not even close. Why does he have to fly so high though? Oh, should probably Sonata. You know what? You're right. I should be using more magic. But then knowing there's like a whole bunch of bosses makes me not wanna. Like, let me save it. Beautiful. I haven't fought this guy in a long time. Alright, buddy. Good start. Camera? Oh, buddy is blind. Pick on number 2. Alright. Right. I hate his burst attacks. Just putting it out there. What is that? Oh yeah, he summons... He's got his own little soul cores. Lame. What is this? Oh, bad timing. I'm fine though. Never realized he used living artifact. Is that what he does? The things you notice when there's someone else playing. Oh. Samurai Kumo finds him. Oh, really?
将軍の座は私のものだ。
What's he swinging at?
本当にあの竹千代か。
Oh yeah, this move. Patience. Got him. Oh, whoa. You know, this would kill on +5 Stone of Penance. And then increases key damage. Yep. Patience. There we go. Too early. Not a second time. Way too early. Another one? Too early. Finish the prod. I don't have it learned, but I probably should. I don't have it equipped. Oh, what a guy. What did we learn? Very nice. Thank you. What happens if you kill him? I think you get like a helmet smithing text or something silly. Nothing crazy changes. Let's see, 14 minutes till the DLC. 1 second, gonna grab something.
Okay, I'm back.
Get a schematic for Murakuma helmet and a shorter ending. Unfortunate. 5 heavenly kings? You guys saw the pistol in Charlotte? Yep, there's a pistol. We do have gun. Not sure how. It's like a ninjutsu. So not really a new weapon, but a new spell, kind of. Very cool, very exciting. What's a nice short mission that we can do in 15 minutes? Do we have? Open looks like, can't wait. Same. Let's do. The solitary blade, I guess. It's my favorite weapon, spear. Spear, tonfa. Dual swords are pretty cool. Fists are pretty cool. Where's my key? What do I miss from Nioh 2? Is there anything I missed from Nioh 2? Not really anything I missed from 2. I think Ninja Mode is pretty great. Whoa. Samurai Son for moveset. I can live without it. With the rework on Human Key, a lot of the things that made it particularly strong. I mean, I guess it could still work, but for the most part, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it as it is. In 3. Say that as a lifelong Tonfa user. How did we survive? No idea. You missed a low stand strong. You know what? That is pretty good. That is a pretty good one. bullied spear users by not giving us any new skills. True. Where are my new skills, Team Ninja? Wait, can I item cancel that heavy attack? Maybe not. If we're a little faster. It's almost fast enough to cancel. Status attacks or status effects full slowly. Oh, let's see if we can beat him in 5 minutes. Let's do water. Yeah, old tempering was a bit more intuitive. Like not spending an hour searching for one effect anymore. I had no key there. I can dodge. This is fine. Okay, that makes sense. Five minutes. Huh. Alright, buddy. Okay, I guess I can miss too. Calm down, Mitsu. Hey, yo, next. I didn't get that parry, huh? There you go. Earlier. Yeah, started late because of the DLC. How you doing, my man?
みんなで
Nice, nice, nice. Now we have a whopping 2 minutes. The longest 2 minutes. Oh, got Yasukani. What is this? Thundering Calamity. Luck. Untouched projectiles. Oh yeah, let me see. For random slice, can you item cancel it? No. Item cancel that. You can almost item cancel that. That's what you've been searching for? Oh, let me... This guy... Avai... Oh, time to throw it. Throw it away. We don't need it. Let's see... I thought I had... a list of item cancel setup somewhere. I do. Low dash, low dash. Yeah. Can't mean that. Probably means that. Which is the same as that. Mid 2? You can cancel that. That's who. DLC time. Alright. Let's close out. Isn't this cool? Anyway. Let's see. Like, I just imagine closing out of it is ideal. Then coming back. Time has come. The can era needs me. Let's load it up. I was still looking at my cancels. Hold on. Storm doesn't cancel anymore. Spinning Dragon, God of Wind, Sign of the Cross. Are we DLC live? Let's find out. I didn't see any changes. Oh ho! Horizon has been added. Open your map and change the time period. A new difficulty, Enlightened One's Journey, has been added. You can play from the beginning. Yeah. It's here. Amazing. Blood Edge Demon has also appeared. Oh hey, let's start. Ads. Amazing timing.
またちもたか。お主の夢に出たというあやかし、一体どこにおるのか。極霊石は全て砕いたはずでは。
Yeah, PS5 is not showing yet. Might be taking a moment. At dawn on July 26th. They should have released this on July 26th. Missed opportunity. You think your audio went out? And now stream broke out.
先ほど輝きの中に見えたあれはまだ極霊石が残っていたとでも言うのかの。ひとまずどこに飛ばされたのか辺りを調べてみるか、家光よ。
Yeah, Mitsu.
このあれもまるであの日の江戸のようじゃ。だがわずかに違う。一体ここは。
生き残りがいたぞ。幕府の者はやってしまえ。
There's a survivor. Enhance plus. Oh yeah, we can level up more. How high can we level? Oh, why did I come back here? I didn't have to. Let's see. Oh, we can go over. Crazy. Crazy, that's a thing. You know what? Sure, let's do it. You know, these bonuses aren't too bad. Okay, I'm not impressed at all with these bonuses. Wait. Let's see, Constitution. Did they buff Constitution? Not really. Let's collectively increase everything. I was gonna say the 30. You know, good enough. Oh. Are those tornadoes? Very cool. Yeah, back down here. Come on, PS5, release it already. What you got? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Doesn't even give a shield weapon.
見たあやかしのものか。
Hand cannon. Oh. What's the recommended level? 215 on New Game Plus. It came out on PS5 7 hours ago. Whoa. Better get to it. Return as Hoko and Shield. Some attacks can repel enemy attacks. You've acquired a new weapon type. But my set bonus. Hachiman. I'm guessing the Yagi Robe. What is it? What does it do? Clandestine. Life drain, martial arts, 14%. What? Backstab damage is insane. Arts charge gauge is insane. Backstab key damage. This set's kind of insane. Dual ninja swords. That's kind of nuts. Insane gauge charge. Well, it's not a sword and shield, it's like a polearm. Interesting. Cooler than classic Souls. Well, we got the ninja version, so where's the samurai version? Did I miss anything back here? We'll do a quick check. Looks like no. Some attacks can repel, it says. I'm curious if it costs key. Music intensifies. What a throw. I feel like I'll definitely need to learn some skills on this weapon. Also, it's +2. Doesn't look like it bounces. Alright. We don't have the samurai version. What do you do? Lunar Mirror extends the duration during which you can repel attacks with a well-timed Night Wave. Night Wave does what? Strong attacks and certain martial arts will repel enemy attacks. Successful guard or successful repel is treated as a guard. Time perfectly to take 0 key damage. Allow your next attack to be treated as a backstab. Oh, really? Very interesting. Hey, Intent. Storm Surge. Right atop your shield. Can repel enemy attacks. For PC, it should be out. Like, PC releases the same time. Are you on Steam, Original Agony? Because if so, I'd say like close out of Steam and everything, and then reopen. Okay, well this seems cool. Everything about this seems cool. Parry an enemy attack, maneuvering behind them. That's just cool. Oh. There's also hidden skills, which I shouldn't be surprised about. Evade left to right while flinging your wind-enveloped shield at your foe. Shield boomerang. Okay, that's kind of funny. Also, 1 second. 1 second, let me grab something. I'm back. As someone who enjoys parries, this weapon is like right up my alley. Hey, Nightcrawler. Did the DLC drop? Yep. Hey, Mr. Devil. How you been? Good to see you. Been a while. Slashing Butterfly Pierce. Feels like everything can repel enemy attacks. How did I access it? Like this. Just picking the time. Let's learn everything. Enlighten one's journey. Yep. There's a new game plus. I guess you need to wait longer. I guess you don't even get the whole tree yet. Bedrock Breaker. Frenzied Rain. I guess you have it else. Nuh-uh. If you have it on Steam, restart your Steam. Just turn it off, turn it back on. Already, it's so peak. Performance related? I don't notice any differences. Sammy. Interesting. Wait, what's the forward one? Anyway. Interesting, interesting. Let's grab the shrine. I appreciate that, Sammy. How far to say number? Should have fired these guys. Oh. Alright. Just no key. That's cool. That's pretty cool, actually. The blind, what now? Maybe I should just loot everything. Yeah. Got this. Ninja locks. Let's see what the skull does. Oh. That's cool. No, they're too young. Nioh, see out? Yep. Shouldn't spoil it for yourself. Understandable.
神か仏かあやかしかその化けの皮この十兵衛が剥いでやろう
Is it the same voice actor as his dad?
上様いや竹千代は死んだ昔の姿まで盗め何を企む
Oh, okay.
もうしまいだ
My key. Interesting. Interesting. Good night, Nina. Have fun in beating everything first try. I'll try. Okay. Nice combos there, buddy. That's gonna be a problem on like +5 stone. He catches you on a combo, you just die. What a parry. Oh, it's his hat. He uses it as a shield. Cool moves that you have there. Interesting combos. Like you legit like comboed me. I'm kind of surprised at that. Hey, Bill.
竹千代貴様は昔から甘いのだ。
First try. What skills does the sword and shield sell with? No idea.
十兵衛殿、戯れはそこまで。
That voice actor.
お初にお目にかかる。私はロドリゴ。エスパーニャの施設として挨拶に参ったのですが、
Maria,
どうやら
guy
それ
version.
どころではない異変に巻き込まれてしまったようです。エスパーニャの怪しい女を探してましてな。見てはおりませぬか？
知らぬな。この異変と関わりが？
その女、輝く石アムリタを集めておるとか。
Oh, Sakamaru. It's Kashin Koji, huh?
同胞とはいえ捨ておけぬ。
Now the moves are different,
今
Terry.
は先を急ぎます。
So like yes and no.
相変わらずつかみどころのないやつだ。手を組む気があるのかないのか。お主であれば同門のよしみ、合力するも依存はない。
力を合わせたいて素直に言うたらええやろに。
You know, when I saw the screenshot of this cat, I didn't figure it'd be girl
親
cat.
父殿の背を追おうと焦るあまり、片目は光を失ったが、転じて行幸。拙者は裏の仕事に欠かせぬ見える目を得た。太平を乱す鬼を切り、幕府を脅かす新玉を切り、諸国であやかしを葬る日々を送ったが、それさえ上回る深い闇に天下の江戸は包まれた。磨き上げし柳生の剣と我が石が
Hey, cat.
主がため輝かせ
If they would have had him speaking English like Maria. A good point.
共に闇を切り果たさん。
Full mask.
まさかこんなところでお主に会おうとは。
王子こそなんでここにおるん？
それは
新たな闇を払うため時を超えてきた。
若返ったその姿、
Your
見
youthful
た以上は
appearance.
信じるほかあるまい。諸国を巡ってきたが、これほど混沌とした戦は初めてよ。聞け、江戸に何が起こっているのか。太平の世に失職した食い詰め浪士が徒党を組み、上様の死後に決起、乱は江戸全域に広まった。暴徒と化して城下を占拠し、霊石にまで手を出した者どもに、公儀は成敗の兵を差し向けるも苦戦。
Oh, I haven't checked, but apparently there is in Deku. There's like elemental and enhanced version of skulls. I think someone said. I can
名
check.
は唯小説。強い恨みを抱く男だという。その小説の差し金だろう。すべて晴らされたはずの地獄とやらが再び現れ、見ての通りよ。
それだけやない。怪しい術を使う奴らがあやかしに紛れとるようでな。その上さっきのロドリゴみたいな異国の門も江戸入りする始末。
不安の種は尽きぬが、長江堂と呼ばれる場所に不審な者の出入りがあると聞く。探れば活路を開けるやもしれぬ。地獄へ赴く上様を支えるべく、拙者は裏となり城下の敵を排除して回ろう。
Bruh goes in. Cool, just arms folded. Cool dragon.
Deは、拙者は城下の敵を見つけ次第片付けて回る所存。しかし一つ、急すれば稽古場に戻れ、求めるものを残すという親父殿の言葉を思い出しましてな。拙者の腕ではいずれ地獄のあやかしに遅れを取る。なれば
Very green.
強さこそが拙者の求める。
They went with another color. People kept complaining
何
about
が
red.
残されているのか。稽古場はここより北東。上様もご興味あらばお越しくだされ。
Crucible once again.
拙者の腕ではなれば上様もご
Training grounds northeast. Or northeast. This, I assume. Spirit vein. Looks like Ashes of Mount. What a reference. That place was very green. What a reference though. Grim Dawn in my Nioh streams. Strong attacks in certain martial arts will pull. Not perfectly take 0 key. Yeah, I still haven't found a shield. Unless I got a drop and I didn't notice. I guess I did. Ben Zeitzen, of all things. Let's replace the spear with the shield and spear. Oh, we got two actually. Sure. Looks a little better. Okay. Let's see. Wait, somebody asked. Cherry Blossom Heavy? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I don't use Cherry Blossom enough. Hey, Mr. Busa. I mean, I just started, so I don't really have too many thoughts on it. But so good so far. Oh. About time we got that. Nioh 1 Tornado. Roar Revenge. Oh, okay. That's interesting. They buffed, well, not buffed, but they gave another version of Roar. If we got another new move, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Devastating Rush, tough. Okay, that's cool. I'll do Stone of Penance later. I'm more interested in making it through the DLC and seeing everything first. Then I'll do challenges and stuff later. Where was I? What did you get? Rolling Blade Swift? No, that's not new. Lightning Blade, Lightning's not new. Cyclone Wind. Daenerys Pierce? Is this new? Yeah, so far so good. Mr. Busa. Archer's Impact Heavy? Interesting. Oh, Samurai. Composure. Wait, no, that's not new. I just didn't bother learning that. Ninja. Tempest. Wait, no. Ninja here. Quick Burst. Gun. Right, gun. New game plus +1. I'm on Shogun Caroline. That's how they added. Yeah, they added some upgrades. Right. We got a new spear. Let's. Actually, we might have enough points. Extend the duration during which you can repel attacks with the well-timed key wave. Restores key when you repel attacks with the well-timed key wave. Interesting. Guard punch. Yeah, let's just learn everything. Heaven's Impact Fire. Oh, okay, that's cool. Thunderclap. No ethereal? I have no idea. Can't grab any of these yet. Right? Can't grab any of those. I guess we didn't have to unlearn anything on Sphere. Bamboo Split, Leaping Thing. What are the inputs? Which one looks cooler? Oh, your shield. Pardon? I need to see it. It's here in play. Wait, what stance was that on? Wait. Oh, really? There's timing for it? Wait a minute. What? Bruh, what? It's got to be really early. I was thinking of trying to do it when I could see the shield come down, but that's way too long. What a skill. That's pretty great. Let's see any other competing moves. This is a sheath move? Sweep the enemy away while quickly drawing your shield. So you can block with this. Decrease consumption when guarding. Oh, it's a buff. Okay, don't care then. Okay, so that is a sheath attack. Let's see. It's got a key pulse attack, that's cool. That puts you in the air. You can do aerial follow-ups. Hey there, Kinesis. 3 consecutive thrusts. Honestly, I'd rather have that than... Roll your shield. Right, this is the one we just got. It's just so... It's so peak. Okay, and after the deflect, you can do slicing thrust. That's cool. So this is just a hold input. What about this? This one can repel too. So many of these things can repel while attacking. Parting slash. That's a little silly, but I'll take it. After a strong attack, you just go flying. Okay. Repel an enemy attack. Okay. It repels too. Rending charge. Okay. Shift counter. Pretty much everything it does parries. Interesting. Did I get Leaping Fang high stance? I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. Leaping Fang was the only thing I could get there. We'll keep that there. Parting slash. That's the flip. That is low sweep. Make 2 sweeping strikes to the enemy's legs. That's cool. We'll keep that. That's the jumping one. Okay, so it's just got like a whole bunch of... Okay. How's the DLC? It's so far really funny with these skills. I mean, I guess in this case I should go here to this guy. Like, that's the main objective, so I guess we go everywhere but there first. Baseline. Bloody grave. Someone already... What was the plan? I guess he jumped to his death? Couldn't be me. They never got spot off a mini boss and a Tessa yokai at the same time. What? cute though. The pipe is almost bigger than it. Hey, move. Ooh, little toad. It's no longer giant toad. It's little toad. Absolutely peak. Are there any new katana skills? There aren't any new skills. There's enhancements to existing skills, like new elemental versions or whatever.
せやけど家康公や上様が築き上げた大江戸の町やもんな。地獄を何とかして元の姿に戻さんとなあ上様。
Quick draw negate. Can only be used when your sword is sheathed. Nullifies attacks received while drawing your sword. So you just have another parry. You just have another parry in the form of quick draw this time. That's kind of crazy. Hey Defender, good to see you, my man. And yeah, we got shield weapons. I don't know how to use them. Okay, this is just silly. Oh, that's slower, I think? Or maybe because he's smaller, it covers less ground. I can't believe this is a thing. Whoa. Crazy. Amazing. Giant toad gank fight with mini toads. Insanity. I hope it happens. You want baby versions of all the bosses now? Same. Instead of a jug of wine, he has a juice box. That would be peak. But yeah, new music, Kinesis. Well, let's figure out how to use this. Oh, a wind one. Let's use this. Okay, that timing isn't there. Let me see it again. It's like a moment after you press it. Doesn't help I don't know this guy's moveset either. Will I try Mortal Shell? Maybe. Maybe after this. Oh. Terrifying. You know, I thought I had my dual swords out. What a jump. What? Whatever. That's fine. I need to get used to this weapon. Is that a Scampus?
そうそう。あの時も猫の鳴き声が聞こえたな。もしや、俺を殺したやつが連れてたのか。とにかく追うぞ。
Is this a boss or? Nope. Oh, Scampus is terrified. Well, now you just gotta die. Oh, it flies. I wonder. Can I just do this? Boss on DLC so far is pretty great. The Scampus tries to warn.
ここらで釣ると魚が消えちまうことがよくあってよ。仲間内じゃまた化け猫の玉に食われたって茶化し合ってたな。まあせいぜい数匹ちょろまかす程度だし、姿を見せねえまま足元にすり寄ってくんのが可愛くなってよ。まさかその玉が魚欲しさに。いや信じたかねえな。
You sure do talk a lot.
タマ、そこにいるのね。あ、でもこの魚はおっかさんに。
This weapon's gonna be a little awkward to figure out. Interesting, interesting. Monster cat. Somehow I'm not surprised it's Kasha. Telekinesis. I don't know how to feel about that stab move. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out some things with this weapon. That's almost like it. How many appearances did Kasha have between 2 and 3? Quite a few, actually. I'm not sure. Here, 1 second. Alright, Kinesis, enjoy the grass touching. What controller scheme am I using? No idea. Control... It's custom. I don't remember what the base was. It's been a while. But yeah. Let's try to figure out something with this weapon. No. There you go, boo. Okay. Really just need to figure out a rhythm. Nearly finished Nioh 2. Got the DLC. 100 hours, not bad. Only got to the end once. That's not bad.
タマのこと頼んだぜ。
タマ、今日からあんたうちの子やて。十兵衛にようさん撫でてもらいや。ほら、行くで。
Now what does this guy give? Storm surge water, right? Let's equip that too. That's for samurai. Are there any new martial arts or base weapons? No new martial arts. There's some enhancements on existing skills, like for instance, Katana gets quick draw negate. So now you take 0 damage with this quick draw, which is kind of insane. Like if you time it right. You just quick draw into an enemy's face. That's kind of nuts. Let's see. Yeah, Kisarigama. They buff Katana again. Okay, didn't block that. Those like patch notes, Drift King. You can see what changes that were made. On the Team Ninja official site. Or whatever. I don't actually know where to find the patch notes. Actually, hold on. You can go to like their Twitter. There's like a whole list of changes for the weapons. If you go to their Twitter, they have like a whole list of changes. Increased damage, Dolt, Samurai Sword. It's a long list. It's a long list of changes. I couldn't tell you offhand. But if you go to their Twitter, Nioh's Twitter, that's awesome, Dank. I wish you luck in your Nioh journey. Outplayed. 5 days with it. Yeah. 5 business days, yep. Now I just gotta find a rhythm with the shield weapons. Cause they're kinda funky. Probably because they're new. So I don't know what they're supposed to do or how they're supposed to play it. Why does this feel like a dead end? So it's already top 3. But it's... That's how it goes, Kasarigama. Anything I was hoping for that didn't come through? I just wanted Spear on Ninja. I mean, you know what? Close enough. We got like a spear thing. Spear shield. Close enough. I'll take it. This is an interesting choice. Ethereal Slayer? Ethereal Sway. The number of summoning seals at your disposal increases with a successful burst break. However, this number cannot exceed your limit. So whenever you do a burst attack, you get more back. That's crazy. Here you go, boo. I mained Tonfa since Nioh 1. So I figured I would hate Tonfa in Nioh 3. But I don't. It's great. This is interesting though. Burst counters increasing your summon seals. How do I feel about Ninja Gaiden 2 Tonfa? It's actually really awesome too. It's one weapon I really want to learn. Whenever I do revisit the old Ninja Gaiden. Okay, wait a minute. This thing is kind of nice. Wait a minute. great. Oh, it's amazing. The very first weapon I got good with in Nioh was the spear. Like, spear's the first weapon I actually like properly learned the game with. The second weapon was Stoneful. So I've been using Stoneful for a very long time. So like I said, Omnaraki. With Nioh 3, I forgot I hated. No. Chris. The grab. He saw his opportunity. Man, I really gotta. Whoa. I really gotta learn. Let's do it. Okay, calm down. I do love that you fly. Actually, let me do this. And then this. Problem solved. Double-headed slice lightning. A little excessive. Let's put lightning on that. We do get purple soul cores now. Oh, but not a glitch. If you mean this. That's... It's so silly. Jump while sliding. Oh, wrong button. Interesting. That's cool. NG4? Wait, is something like the Signature Guide for it? I don't mean to go this far. The second one? Oh, I see what you're saying. They make so that everything. Okay, not everything. You can't item cancel after that. Never mind, you can. Maybe you can item cancel after everything with a shield, which would be pretty neat. Oh, the Cyclops just hanging out. I gotta get used to it. So the shield for ninja is just already awesome. It's just samurai I gotta figure out. $20,000 or 10,000. Hey Bob, have you played around with the shield weapons at all? The goofy surf. Oops. It's so good. I won't be able to play without it.
いや、上様はすでに。若かりし上様を真似るとはどこの馬の骨だ。何？時を超えてきただと？少子千万よ。と言いたいところだが、よかろう。ならば一つ
around like a tower. Dang.
小説に組みした河原十郎兵衛という元奉行を成敗いたせ。
It's like riding a bike, Bob.
自らの認知たる火薬庫に火を放った狡猾な男よ。罠もあろうがたやすく果たせよ。上様ならばな。小説に組みした河原十郎兵衛という元奉行を成敗いたせ。よりによって自らの認知たる火薬庫に罠もあろうがたやすく果たせよ。
Alright, Kodama. How could I forget? What were your texts? I guess that doesn't mean he'd be exactly on this mark. What does the bird boss ISP do? Do you mean like in terms of story or something? It's like just a mini boss. Not anything especially. Oh, the soul core? It's like a giant AoE poison. Find these holes about this guy. I actually have no idea what it wants me to do here. Oh, I see something over here. What's the yokai I hate the most across all Nioh games? Amrita.
明らかな物音だ。何者だ。顔を見せ。
来やがったか。これでもくらいだ。
Honestly, I'm not even surprised. I'm also surprised the explosion did that much damage. Really? Alright. Very goofy. Where was I going? Oh, I died. So I had to figure out where I was. It was around here somewhere. I think equipment with plus enhancements is giving you PTSD. Onto the demon spirit. What? Can I just go in, I guess? Ninja. I don't have any key.
仕留め損ねたか。あばよ。
Yeoman's bow. I don't know what was up there. Ninja text. Sudama. What does he sell? What's he got going on? Ninja text. I mean, I have plenty. Flashing butterfly. Alright. This is New Game Plus. 01. Can you drop them sake in this game? They don't respond to you dropping stuff in this game. Right, the input is a held one. I should probably equip this is fine. It'd be cool if you get them drunk to lower their prices. That's some creative thinking. Let's go back this way. I wanted to... I mean, I guess we can go to this guy. Okay, first, let's backtrack. Do I want to know what that is? No. Crucible here. There's a chest here, but not here. What a throw. Absolutely nailed. Nice aim. Let's take these. Where's I heading after this? I'll take that. Rest here. Oh, this is yeah, I'm not getting that. You had the DLC in the game, but you're over level 200. That's rough. I mean, at least you get to get all the stuff from the DLC, and then you can do it properly a little later. Hey, Jackson. There's some more school points. How do I like the new sword and shield? Pretty great, actually. They're both pretty great. They're kind of awkward. But I feel like they're only awkward because they're new. So after playing with them for a bit, I'll get like a good rhythm. Auto cell is broken at the shrine. It shows consumable items. Interesting. Do I see any new yokai? Giant toad baby. Hold on. Baby giant toads. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Literally giant toad. Amazing. The adult version in Nioh 2 was a tough opponent. And Nioh 1 also. That they brought him back as an adorable baby giant toad. 10 out of 10. I know some people are gonna complain, like, oh, they're using a giant toad, but no, this is actually great. This is great. Weeping Fang Wind. Checked on it using the stone. No need to be shocked. I'm not here to have a challenge for my first run through. I'm just trying to see everything. Then after that, honestly, I might do like a full playthrough with shield weapons. Then I'll do stones. But yeah, I don't really know how these weapons play. Which would be real fun to try to figure out if everything's one-shotting me. So instead of that, I'll just play through normally. Ugh. Crabs are still very awkward. The DLC music is dope. I agree. Oh, he wants to blow up the barrels. How about that? How about that? Goofball. Hate the crabs, same. Polished persistence extends the duration of enhancements granted by arts proficiency. Okay, that was going to be fatal. What are you? This battle is gravity true. Actually true. Yokai, yeah. Very interesting. I want us to go this way. Learn the way of Yagyu. This reminds you of Minecraft. Fair. I was thinking, what did this remind me of? So you might just be onto something.
この先の渓谷が十兵衛の言うとった柳生の稽古場やね。
Is that an Itsumare?
十兵衛せっかちやから先についとるかも。
I'm liking the DLC so far. I am. Who's this guy? Who was that guy? Isumare. Okay, buddy, calm down. He's not saying Itsumare, so maybe it has a different name. Nope. Itsumare Soulcore. It's got a new hat. It's got something on his head. Of course that's locked. What is it? 4 out of 9 enemies? Or were the other 5? Cooler Itsumare. True. I mean, I guess how big is this enemy base? Maybe we go up here. Maybe we don't. I sure don't see any other yokai. But it says 4 out of 9. Oh. Okay, so that's too far. Shipping while murking us. Any new armor graces? No idea. Well, there's definitely new armor. Oh, hey. Why is this a move and why is it so great? Oh. Of course it's this guy. If this enemy shows up one more time. Let's see. Any new graces? Not yet. There was a new set that I saw that was pretty crazy for ninja. It's been pretty great, retro. I've been liking the shield. Fiend Busa hates snakes. New Busa lore dropped. But yeah, retro. I totally called the the gun being a ninjutsu. That's kind of cool. Got a hobo shield drop from New Game 1. Nice. Yeah, Fiend Busa. Annoying. But I'm really liking these weapons especially. I think the ninja version is going to be easy enough to figure out. This one's going to take a bit. Section reminds you of Sekiro. Wait, we're missing one. So where's the one we're missing? The water area? Oh, you know what? Do you mean like the endgame area? With the lightning and the archers and the lightning archers? I'm gonna start a new save. What stat should I prioritize for Katana Odachi? Or do they not go to... I wouldn't worry too much about stats. Because I can tell you what these weapons go with. But you can always change whatever your weapons go with at the blacksmith. So you can make them skill with the same thing. Too bad we can't swim in this game, unlike Sekiro. I see a crazy headless yokai in the water. Or were there two of those headless guys? Oh, hey. Interesting. Bullied. This is like my... I broke the vase, that's cool. This is like my new favorite move in this game. Interesting. Team Ninja really likes to. Well, can you blame them? Makes you remember the trauma from the headless bosses. No, they're lovable enemies. How can you not like the headless bosses? Where? Here. Got it. Right, we're headed over here. Level looks the same. Maybe they draw from the same lore, mythology. Or whatever. Like something's a direct inspiration for that appearance. Oh, hey. Thank you.
この先が親父殿の稽古場だ。今や参道は崩れて通れぬが、こちらに隠し道がある。共に参らん。
This looks pretty cool. Kind of goofy, there's like bandits roaming around of all the enemies. Let me read these skills again. Those enemies are annoying. But yeah, I agree. As long as it's fun, I don't care. This weapon has a lot of potential. Dang. Thought I could jump that. I mean, I probably can. It's not really necessary. Does he just stand there? Oh. Seems like the people's attack you can also carry. Never expected lore notes in Nioh. Robo Ronin's gauntlets. Melee damage 8%. That's kinda good. Life Drain melee coal. Oh, another roll. I need to... I'll keep going. I was gonna say, I need to go back to the shrine. But I'll get the one that's up next. And see if increasing my magic helped anything.
児玉か。美しい自然に惹かれてきたのか。安心しろ。すぐに拙者たちがのどかな土地に戻してやる。
Oh, that's not hard to do. So my Discord server have PC players. Can use some for when we get good scrolls. There's definitely PC players. You know, I didn't think about these guys having soul cores. Why is it so hard to do? I was like the easiest one to parry. Maybe you can't like parry any move. Cause I feel like I should have done it by now. So maybe you can't like parry yokai attacks. It's gotta be like human based. Yeah, you can't do it versus yokai. Okay, what? Not a single burst combo. That one's got a little hat. What? Look at the hat. Look at him. That's crazy. Enemy moves upgrades for some existing weapons, or some weapon skills. For example, I shot it a few times, but for example, Katana's got, is it over here? Katana's got quick draw, negate. With this, if you quick draw with the right timing, you ignore damage. You take 0 damage and hit the enemy. Very cool, but it's not a new move. It's just like an improvement on an existing skill. Okay, I just ran out of key there. It's such a cool move. But it's such a cool move. But it takes a lot of key. New weapons. Grace of tempestuous. I mean, that is cool. Little goofy looking. Should have had that from a get-go. What does that have a cost? I mean, because it's strong. That's pretty strong. It's hard to overstate how strong some of the soul cores are. And some of them only give you one use. Those are the ones that are very strong. So now imagine, the ones that only give you one use are now kind of infinite use. As for why cutting blast is really good. Just use it. If you're looking for spells to use. But yeah, some soul cores are very, very strong. Or summoning, whatever they're called. So having effectively infinite uses of those is kind of insane. Like a lot of soul cores that have like 3, 4, 5 uses, they're not that crazy. You can pretty much ignore them. However, once you get to that territory of like one use, some of those can just overperform. I guess that means the sound, this ringing is a boss coming. So before that,
気心知れた拙者の前ならばよいが、これが常日頃のお振る舞いというわけではございませんな。
Nothing here. Oh, never mind. There is something here. Well, let's see what this boss is. Is it giant toad? I was kidding, but it is. Giant toad returns. Love the hat. With staff and hat new? Oh, for sure. This is fine. Okay, that was new. He hits you with the shell. The easiest Nioh game is Nioh 2. But Nioh 2 players aren't ready for that conversation, I've learned. Which is fine. Why is everyone so scared to adapt and get better? Great question. Like, I feel like there's gonna be some veteran players that aren't gonna pick up the new weapons because they don't want to look bad trying to figure out a new weapon. Or if they do try to get good with the weapon, they'll do it. It seems like it has a higher... Yep. Nioh 3 has a way higher skill ceiling because of just ninja alone being an add-on.
Invention. 親父殿の残したものとはこれか。大王子はあやかしどもからこの書を守っておったのだな。親父殿はいつか拙者が剣の道に行き詰まることを見通してやはりかなわぬな。この力で必ずや上様の支えとなろう。ここまでの助立ち感謝する。
The last boss of Nioh 3 demo was harder than anything I played into. At that point in my Nioh 2 playthrough, it was impossible for you. Yeah, that's the thing. Nioh 3 is not easy. Increases key pulse key recovery amount. That's actually pretty good. Paralysis accumulation. Giant toad. Key carving. Magic items will increase the damage dealt to enemies' maximum key. Interesting. Writing set only on magic power plus 80. What? We're equipping this then. What is our Onyo magic power currently? Yeah, that's a good more than 10% bonus. Neat. But yeah, Denko. It's a wild take that some people have. And like I said, they're not ready for that conversation, actually, which is fine. I'm just not gonna say anything. Like, I have no dog in the Nioh 2 versus Nioh 3, or really it's just like Nioh 2 fans bashing Nioh 3. I have no dog in that race, because Nioh 1 is my favorite. So bothers me not one bit. What in the... Insane. I forget what causes this. I've had this happen in another game. Wanted to have the conversation. I'll process myself in the series specifically. I have to... Keepulse Sky. Don't I have another Keepulse on my PC yet? Is the samurai? It is this. Interesting. I wonder if there's going to be another 25% stronger Keepulsing. But yeah, I think I'll quit and reboot. Don't quite know what triggers that. Let's see. But we'll just reboot. It's glitching out? Yeah. I've had that happen in another game. But don't remember what I did to fix it. Restarting should be fine. Great. Yeah, it's fine now. Flames of Vengeance. Looks good now? Good. Cool guy with the hat. Honestly, my favorite enemy type now. You know, I thought I was gonna kill him with that. Be better if they staggered though. But they are adorable. No, it's not adorable, this guy. This has got to be my new finisher. If I can get the timing for it. It's got such a satisfying sound. Minus take. I mean, it's hard to give a take at the start of the DLC, but I love everything so far. This new weapon is insanely great. Same for the ninja version. I don't even really know how to use them, but I already love them. The little toad guys genuinely make me smile. You feel like Max Payne 3? I don't quite know what to say. I don't quite know what to say to that. Oh, I'm fine. Guess he looks like copy paste of the in-game level of Nioh 2. I genuinely don't see it. Hey Benji. Yeah, I don't know what's I don't know what to tell you, man. It's still a lot. Either I mean, I guess that's one way to remember. I mean, I guess that's one way. All you need is dubs. I've been doing pretty good. Looking through enlightenment before I do. Really? Nah, I gotta unlock everything immediately. Gotta see the new guardian spirits. Already, I'm trying to slide.
You all set? Let's go.
I'm just taking a few screenshots. Good enough. Maybe make an Ame. Is Ame in Nioh 3? I don't know what the new graces are, or the... I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me if Ame's in the game. Death Dancer looks great? Oh, really? So let's compare. Actually, I guess I can do. Oh no, I can't, because you can only have one window open. Then let's do this. Anyway, you miss corruption. I miss the idea of corrupted weapons. They could have did more with it. I like the idea of the sentient weapons and them talking with you. And I feel like it would have been better if they expanded more on that. Like as it is now, there's a collar for sword and shield. Or no, there's a collar. I'm fighting the urge to look up the grace sets. Oh, I know, Benji. I was just letting the map speak for themselves. I was just letting the map speak for themselves. Maybe Mr. Fiend Booster still feels that way. I don't know. Like at this point, it's like 2 a.m. I've been up since 6 a.m. I don't really have too much in me to deal with Nioh 2 comparisons that aren't that great. I'll just be honest. Putting it as politely as possible. Actually, I've been up a little earlier than 6, taking care of stuff. But oof. We definitely have Demon Scrolls in this DLC. We should start at 24. Nah. Like I said, I've been up since 6, taking care of some. Man, I've had a long day. It's actually pretty lucky that the DLC came out when it did, like later into the day, because I got to take care of a few important things. But man, am I tired. Poker and shoulder awesome. Are you trying to get? Yep. Wait, do I not have the... Oh, it's like a quick poke. Wait a minute. I just spamming the bosses while I push the DLC. How do you enter the DLC? You just time travel. Did I burst counter with it? Nah. You can't burst counter with the shield. I hear the Kodama, but I don't see the Kodama. Oh. So how do we get there? But yeah, if you could, that would definitely be insane. Okay, I have no clue how to get to this guy then. Actually, how's the new weapons moveset? Pretty great, actually. Can you jump over the logs? Actually, I think I can just get here. Samurai locks, love to see it. No Stone of Penance? Nope. I'll do Stone of Penance later. I don't like the idea of getting 2-shot while trying to figure out a new weapon. If I were just using my previous setup, which was like spear and dual swords, sure. But I really don't know what I'm doing with this weapon. This is short spears to your liking. It's pretty great. You're addicted to me too. I just love the fact that I can surf around. This guy's a little goofy. New DLC, new DLC. Does he have like one giant eye? Ooh, what a goofy design. Interesting. Where did my key go? That's true for Nioh. That's true for Nioh 2, Terry. I couldn't tell you about Nioh 3. And if it does the same. But in Nioh 2, Stone of Penance +1. That was a thing. Ichimoku. He's like Uncle Ruckus, Caroline. You know what? Not wrong. Shinji shift. Uncle Ruckus. Grants the Shinji stuff. Shift. When using different types of ninjutsu, Shinji stuff. Shift. The higher the number gets, the more damage you deal. Wait, so this is like versatility for ninjutsu? Did I already beat the DLC? Nah. Scampus hat. Adorable. Ichimokurin. Universal stop. Increases. Oh, I get it. Instead of like fire stop or water stop or whatever, it's a universal stop. Interesting. Hey Keanu. DLC is going pretty great actually. When you use these magic items, temporarily conjure forth Ichimokurin to attack your foes. Interesting. Increases bluster. Have about 2 hours of work to do. We just want to play Nioh 3. Understandable. Universal stop toss, man. Very interesting. Grimy Hatchet, Rusty Hoe, the classic. Shocked to see the dragon is not a boss, but a regular enemy. I'm all for it. When I saw the preview, I figured he was a boss, but I figured he could also be an enemy like Itsumare. I'm very sleepy. Let's see. Why though? You know what? Maybe I should be happy it's not lightning. Hachizaimon.
北東にある宝蔵院流の道場は小説門下のたまり場でね。奴らの企てを告げ口しようとしたらやられちまいました。告げ口の目的どこ？あ？
Okay, that was unexpected. Okay. Can I heal before I die? Cool. Where are these coming from? Okay. Now you. Spanish magic. From the Spanish ninjas. Have I seen any interesting equipment? No, apparently that's gonna be in like the next New Game cycle. I'm still on New Game Plus. After I beat the DLC, I'll head over to New Game Plus Plus and see what we get. Oh yeah, I did get a new piece of ninja gear. I'm thinking like grace-wise. Focus on backstab, yeah, and ninja charge. Backstab's pretty huge though. Honestly, both parts are pretty insane. Flames of Vengeance. Head to the dojo. I think they took the flames part a little too literally.
奴らの弱みは火をえらく恐れるんだとさ。大阪の陣で幕府に滅ぼされた長宗我部の血を引く男がいてね。かつて見た大阪城が燃えゆく様をずっと引きずってるらしい。
We'll take this little guy. Kodama Soul Core. Okay, but we need to go the other way. Oh, ladder. I was almost done with the game, and now no one would join me because this is out. Well, time to get back in. Just when you thought you were free, it pulls you back. Might as well just accept it. Embrace the Nioh. I swear it changed a little bit. Okay, that was pretty good. There's gotta be a rhythm with this weapon. You know what? I feel like I'm disturbing something. Ninja deflecting.
Anta, よくやってくれたね。あいつが俺を刺した男さ。昔は夜な夜な酒を片手に一緒に。
Is this new game plus? Nah, it's just new game plus. Not new game plus 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 plus.
ついていけなくなりましてね。畜生め。銭をもらって抜け駆けしようとした俺とは違い、あいつは多くの浪人を救おうとしてたのさ。それが正しい道とは分かりませんがね。仇討ちありがとさんよ。
Koju's Spear and Shoes. Blazing Defiance, Fire Resistance, Faster Movement when critical, Charged Attack Damage. Melee attack damage versus attacking enemy. This is a full set. Weapon and accessory. It doesn't even seem that great though. Fire Resistance is very interesting. But doesn't seem too crazy. Try again after completing. So everything here is done. We didn't grab this. We can do that. Curious about the new graces. Somebody was talking about them earlier. So they definitely exist, but they're in New Game Plus Plus. The next, I mean, of course they are. Right, this is Kappa Mansion. Yeah, I think Shield and Spear and Tonfa are gonna be my go-to duo for Ninja. Like Tonfa, I know for sure is really great. Do we have red kappas in this game? Yes, we do. There's some nearby, actually. Yeah, let's head it this way. But yeah, as it so happens, there are indeed kappa. Okay, it's saying there's like papers maybe on the roof? Maybe not. Maybe in the building. This kind of looks like bait. These explosive barrels. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, great. You played something for your playthrough of the base game. Great taste. Tonfa is the weapon of Giga Chads. Nice to meet a fellow Giga Chad. Your favorite ninja weapon as well. Great taste also. I just call it as I see it. Let's see. How do I grab this Kappa left behind and completed? Well, that's good. But Kodamo. Unless it's on the roof somehow. Okay, maybe I see how to get up there. Yep. Easy. Then we'll go grab what's up here. Weapon feels extremely strong in both forms. Yeah. I didn't expect to like it all too much with Ninja. But no, Ninja's pretty great, actually. I think it's gonna be like a mainstay. Okay, how... Like, I see items there. So how do we get there? Never mind, I see it. We go up here. The map is too small, you think so? I think it's about right compared to like the other region. Oh. The Bakamatsu's massive. Yeah, I think it's about right. Let's go here then. Give me your soul cord. Or don't. Your choice. Oof. Okay, I have no idea how to get up. Well, maybe it's not above, maybe it's below. Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Instead of it being above ground, now where am I? The new enemies are fairly tough. So far, the enemies have been... Is that Tesso? The enemies have been really interesting. He's been bested. Alright, I've bested this guy like 3 times. Oof. Wonderful. Hold on. Nice hair, dude. A cutie is definitely a turn. Are you on the boat? Dang. Dang. I can get a good line of sight on him, I think. Is the entire map connected? I think this entire map is connected yet. Like, if in general, no. These are just like various timelines. Or Tessa. Okay, how about I try Blazing Defiance? Inari, right, I found that. Wounded enemy, almost 20% damage, is kind of crazy. Let me start by type. Let me grab my spear. Inari. That's not what I was using. Was it Odajin? That's +2. What about this? It's gotta be that Swan Spear. Let's see how this goes. Lord Kamakrisba. Alrighty, Waltz. Have a good one, man. What is? Could this guy be more useless? Alchemist Sword and Shield. What does it do? Melee key damage. Nothing interesting, I guess. It's got a unique design though. New Electric Mermaid. Oh hey, Kodama. Delta species yokai are fun. Is that what they're called? Delta species? Yeah, that's a shortcut. Delta species for Pokemon, I see. What am I, some kind of Pokemon master? I really don't know where this game wants me to go. That doesn't open. So this seems like a shortcut back to the shrine. And there's an NPC somewhere. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, how do I get to him? The ladder. This is where the ladder's up. Interesting. Think the game wants you to die? Nah. Impossible. The game loves me. Barrel thrust combo. Longer wind up. Holding the input allows for continuous strikes. Let's try it. Right. Restores Ki when you repel attacks with a well-timed Ki wave. How do I do a Ki wave? Game, you gotta explain these things. It probably does. Let's see, tutorial, system, whatever. Okay, nothing there. Encyclopedia, no. Game, is Marisi a DLC Grace? It might be. Did you find a Marisi Grace? The first skill to the right. Strong attacks in certain martial arts will repel. A successful repel is treated as a guard. So basically, any good block. I mean, you can go ahead, Mochi. I don't care. Yeah, pretty much like Reflect. Grace of Susuna. Where's my Grace of Tsukiyomi? You gotta spoil the good stuff, Caroline. Where's my Tsukiyomi? Oh. How nice. Okay, I still have no clue where this guy is. Let's head back over this way. Nuh-uh, Tsukiyomi doesn't exist in the base game. What does Tsukiyomi do in this game? Hey yo, Next, how you doing, man? Apparently this guy's around here, but I sure don't see him anywhere. Which is going to be really annoying. Yep, stream later for the DLC. Bunch of Omnio stuff. Does it give you cast back or anything? I mean, I guess I could like pull up a Reddit or something. Also, it gives untouched. I see, I see. The fact that it gives empowered, though, is important. So untouched Omnio is really good. I'm acting like this is the co-work stream. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, but yeah, next DLC came out. So I streamed late because it came out late. That's about it. Returner. You know, that's the other thing, I guess. I'm dealing with a +1 weapon. Well, I need to upgrade it. Newest. What? Oh, I guess that's... This would be the... Man, I guess in this case, I need... Spirit Force Evade. That's kind of great, actually. Okay, I want this weapon then. That's a Kalinu, yep. Where? He's wounded and must be nearby. I should continue to look for him. Says the game. The game says he's wounded and nearby. I haven't seen this guy. Okay, so Rock Solid works the way that it did back in Nioh 2. Because while these graces are new to Nioh 3, Tsukiyomi and Marisi and the Rock Solid one, they've all been in Nioh 2. So it sounds like they're similar to what they did then. Which is perfect for me. Alright, let me get rid of her. How long the DLC is? I have no idea. I I haven't even been playing it that long. It is good though. But I can tell you how long it is. So on top of the new content for the DLC, we have a new difficulty. Asu's new? Yes. But yeah, Jermaine, if you like Nioh 3, I'd recommend the DLC. This is more Nioh 3. New content, like I said, a new difficulty. Though I haven't gotten to the new difficulty yet. Yep, Magatsuki's new too. Have I seen a new frog enemy? I have. They're absolutely adorable. Oh, here's this guy. Akaname, Soul Core. What do you do? Sacrosanct. When used, these remove all negative status effects. Interesting. When used, does a little tongue whip. Dispel element strong attack. Interesting. Just gotta finish Mortal Shell 2 first. Game's quite hard. I might be tackling Mortal Shell 2 after Nioh 3. Might be a while though. Also, 1 second. Let me grab something. 1 second. I really need to. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. But at any point, even not making any inputs, if you just push triangle or Y, you do the parry. That's good to know. Hey Fiend, what's up? Durable Gaki Chief. Something's missing. Wait. Oh. Cool. So where's the head? Grab that. Was it Gaki Chief there? Wait, is this what the Kodama is? It is, isn't it? Or not? Is it like under? Here maybe? I hear Kodama, but I don't see Kodama. Crabs. Hey, Kodama. That's a lot of crabs. I saw a lot of magic. Beautiful. Wonderful, even. There's something down here. Kinda next. Won't be up for much longer myself. So what do we do here? Is it? It is here. I'm good. Okay, maybe I'm not good. Maybe that wasn't it. How do I get back?
足が落ちる。離れて。
The versatility from Susanoo is the last line. Is the versatility like the versatility we can equip from the samurai skill? Or is it something new? Something's missing. Interesting.
へっ、あなたも知らずにのこのことこれでしまいだ。
Was wondering if the press versatility status and increases damage to ult. Interesting. Do I have enough pieces to test it? Whoa! But it gets a farm in. Let me grapple you. Oh wait. And Ninra. This is unexpected. Oh, I shouldn't have went for that attack there. Alright. Crazy. Ooh, that hurt.
なあ小説先生よ、江戸をもっとめちゃくちゃにしてくれよな。
Might be interested in that shield. You should definitely give it a shot.
よくぞご無事で。上様、どうか平にお許しを。いかに上様でも生きてお戻りになるはずはないと思い。
What a jerk.
徳川家光を語る患者か何かであろうと疑っておりました。試すようなことをして面目次第もございませぬ。河原十郎兵衛を見事に打ち果たしたそのお力、本物の上様に違いありませぬ。よくぞお戻りに。それにしても小説目にそそのかされ、幕府の内よりも反旗を翻す者が現れようとは。太平の世を作るための祭りごと、まだ道半ばにございます。しかしまたしても将となって先陣に臨もうとは。かつては遥か西へと鎮圧の兵馬を遠征させたこともありました。さて、私は十兵衛殿と合流します。共に乱の収束に努めましょう。
Oh, wet cloak? Damage bonus intellect. Key pulse recovery 25%. Faster key recovery on deflect. This is a key recovery set. Extraordinary intelligence. Plus 25% key recovery for the 6-piece bonus. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. But okay, we beat that guy. We still gotta find the head on the statue, but... Hold on. I wanna set it so that I find more of the shield weapon for ninja. Blood Edge Demon has appeared. Blessings. Dudama. That works. Also, skill management. Increase damage from elemental. Let me try using these two. That gives you more ki back. I forget what it's called though. These two. Not be used in conjunction with key pulse mastery. Cowards. Okay, don't care then. Okay, I thought that would be crazy. You can get 25% there and then 25% from that set. I thought it's hard to maintain key or anything in the first place. Oh, dropped it. Dropped it again. There we go. Nice. Almost forgot to pray at it. There's an enemy base here. Let's go pay it a visit. Let me see if he drops something. Is subtle this good? If you know what you're doing, yeah. Like, if you understand why it's good, then yes. But if you're asking because you see I have it equipped, no. It's a good sight. But yeah, you gotta know what you're doing with it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's look at this. Okay, that's kind of cool too. Sword and Shield Ninja. What a concept. Oh, white process. Very interesting also. I don't even know what happened to that guy here. Is that a water Tengu? That's kind of cool. punchy block. Dang. Oh, all right. That's fair. I'm trying to beat the DLC this stream, not. Wait. Oh. What's the timing on it? Whatever. There's a shrine marked here, but it's like it's either floating or it's underground. If it's underground, how do I get there? I see an ominous stone and a golden treasure box. I know what golden treasure boxes mean. Let's grab the shrine. Let's see the Sudama. Every time I see roof lanterns, I get Yoshitsune flashbacks. House of DLC, it's pretty great, man. I'm enjoying it anyway. The two new weapons are actually pretty good. I didn't think I'd care too much for the ninja one, but actually, I like them both a lot. Okay, so how do we get up there? Aren't you the Gaki I was just fighting? I wonder where you went. ninja version has the very cool. Imagine difficulty in new game plus plus when you use the Stone of Penance at the highest, yeah. That's gonna be something. I'm somehow going the opposite direction. Oh, I see. It would be quite the exploration, I guess. Sorry, initiative. Yeah, you can style switch from it. Maybe not. Actually, I swear I did it before. Anyway, I guess I'll go here. Level up. But yeah, I want to see. Minus soul course. Enhance guardian. Can we enhance the past this? We can. Insane. Looking forward to that. Yeah, honestly, my new favorite move. That stupid baseball. Hit the ceiling. The fact that you can miss it. The fact that you can miss it and it still does damage. Boy. But then if you time it right, it's even better. And it turns into like a projectile. Hold on, can I hit him from here? Dang. Whatever. Anyway. That's it for me. I'm tired. I appreciate you guys watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Or night or morning. I'm gonna go to sleep and pick back up from wherever we are. I think we made good progress. Miss whatever this is. I'll come back for it. Andreas, thank you, King. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work, my man. Then maybe enjoy some Nioh 3. Later, folks. Later, Caroline.